I still blame. I still blame him leaving.
What you say? What?
I still blame him leaving
Uh,
because under the Triple H Shawn Michaels system, he was at least getting fed.
yeah. I mean, but like I said, it was more like, dude, it was like this man went to AEW, and all of a sudden the injuries just, you know what I'm saying?
Well, that's the thing about me, right? They were almost. It's like you could tell the tutelage he was getting in NXT
Mm-hmm.
versus when AEW's left to his own devices. Never mind when his boys gassed him up.
Mm-hmm.
That's when the injuries happened. When he went back to the indie crap.
Mm.
Dog, come on, man. Even in his, he never had much muscle mass, right?
Yeah.
But you can at least tell he ate food in NXT.
Mm-hmm.
That stick he withered to
Oh yeah.
on AEW,
Mm-hmm.
how does that not help in incurring more injury when you have that much less mass on you?
Mm.
Son, I'm telling you, bro. All his worst habits from before the Ring of Honor era, when his peers and everybody was gassing him on that style,
Mm-hmm.
it wasn't doing him no real favors to get nowhere.
Yeah.
In WWE, like I said, man, it looked like he had learned their system. The reason he probably left was, I dare say, if Vince was going to have a call up, Vince wouldn't know what to do with him. Remember the rumor was he going to make him a manager?
Oh yeah, yeah. I mean, because that was the thing.
I
People.
mean, if you're going to make LA Knight a manager, what you going to do with Adam Cole for real?
I mean, that was the thing. Like, yeah. People didn't want to go to the main roster because that's what Ciampa and them was saying. They didn't. They was perfectly fine in NXT.
Mm-hmm. All because the old man's outdated ideals of what wrestling is supposed to look like.
Yeah.
And that's sad when you scared to make it.
Yeah.
That's a shame, ain't it?
Mm-hmm.
But that's the environment that Vince bred.
Right.
Now, whether the Chris want to say the business better off without him,
Mm.
from the standpoint of ethics, you'd hope so.
Yeah.
If there's no other reason for him to be gone, that's the most important reason. Now, the whole entertainment of product thing, like, that's when everything goes up in debate. Like, that's the worst it's ever been right here, man.
Right.
Triple H don't know what he do. You know.
Right. What up, Durante? What up, homie? We in the building. We in the building.
I'm just like, man, everything's
Dude, do? So Triple H was getting so much criticism and creative, right?
Mm-hmm.
Dude, they showed like what creative looked like. They showed all the people that was in creative, right? Nothing but number white dudes, no women, nobody, no different color, nothing. You know what I'm saying? That's all you saw was
Okay.
Like all white dudes, you know what I'm saying? But dude, I don't care how people bad they think this is and the bookings, I will never be one of them dudes. Because you always heard this. Now the sentiment is getting stronger and stronger. We need Vince McMahon back. No, the fuck we don't. I'm seeing that more and more.
There's a diversity aspect involved with this still.
He was, but he's not. You know, because remember when he first left, he got back in a little bit. Now he's completely gone.
I'm just saying when he was fully in charge, that they have diversity in creative, so to speak.
That I don't know, because remember, I don't know if you remember, they tried to get a couple of people in there.
Mm-hmm. Well, that black comedian, remember?
Yeah, you know what I'm saying?
She didn't know wrestling.
Yeah, you know.
And she bragged on social media about getting a job on something she didn't know how to do.
Yeah.
Well, I think it was more about pro wrestling. Like, she was actually dogging the product, which you don't have to get on social media to do. You could have got your money, not dog the product, just kept a check going.
What up, deputy?
And at least we could have seen the results.
Yeah, yeah.
But now she just was dogging it all right. You know what I'm saying?
And you know, the IWC, as the IWC does, you know what I'm saying, trash, you know what I'm saying, whores, you know what I'm saying, neckbeards and coons, you know what I'm saying.
So do you think it would help that if you have, but let's look at the guys that were from the past, that's still even alive, I dare say. Would you want Booker T creative?
I mean, I wouldn't mind it. We definitely need some fresh faces. We need that old going out.
Mark Henry could have some good input if they put him in that position. As
Mark Henry, because he brings in a lot of good talent. You know what I'm saying? He brings in good talent. So
is D'Lo still with Impact?
No, he been gone.
would it be worth bringing him back? Because
I mean,
he was a guy that was good for in-ring work and creative end, and he had that unfortunate circumstance with draw off.
yeah,
You know what I'm saying?
yeah, he
It was like his own mark on his career overall.
yeah,
Whether you say that's providence, karma, or whatever you want to call it, it is what it is. It happened.
yeah,
But you at least feel like, hey, the guy can still be good for creative
mhm,
based on his work when he was on Impact and such.
yeah,
Like, you know what I'm saying? If you want that diversity, it almost be best to have wrestlers that are black. Because would you want to try to find Corey Holcombs to write for wrestling?
Corey Holcomb.
Well, you know, like they had a black comedian woman, remember, who told herself, remember?
Yeah,
When they tried the diversity thing and you brought up. I'm saying so black comedians, like, would that help to have a guy like that?
yeah.
What Patrice O'Neal involved?
Patrice,
That's why I brought up Corey because I'm like, I figured, hey, you got
Hey.
black comedians put in, put the
yeah, Corey Holcomb wouldn't be that person right now, especially this cat, you know what I'm saying, putting his hands on women. You know what I'm saying? So
Godfrey.
uh
Godfrey not problematic, but he'd be all right.
nah, he probably too
He
black.
probably turn it down.
Yeah, he probably too black. He got no problem speaking his mind. Yeah, he probably too black. You know what I'm saying? Oh,
So it would be better off with guys that have been in the business than that are black for diversity purposes.
yeah, I mean, I can understand it because I think most of the time when they get writers, like they people who not even wrestling fans. I mean, I know Freddie Prinze Jr. was there. He a fan though. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like you want to get fans, but that was the thing they used to always say about Tony Khan. You know what I'm saying? Like him being a fan is a good thing and a bad thing. Cause it's like this dude's fantasy booking like it's 2K or something. You know what I'm saying? Like, dude, we need you to
Well,
be.
he's the richest fantasy booker that changed the business in that regard.
And it's like we need you to you know what I'm saying? We need you to be a boss, not a fan. You know what I'm saying?
But unfortunately, Vaughn, it's good for all the people that he ain't managing the books the way that person worked for profit would.
Mm, I hear you. I hear you.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Your girl wouldn't be a multimillionaire if that was the case.
Oh yeah, that's right. I remember that now that you brought it up. Yeah, he was trying to start his own company. Yeah, I don't know what happened with that. Freddie Prinze junior He was trying to start his own company. He's like, yeah, I don't know what happened. Yeah, I don't know what happened with that.
You probably just saw the budgeting of trying to compete versus if you just do a small indie
Yeah.
with barely a camera crew. You know what I mean? You ain't got Scooby Doo money now. I'm saying that at least Scooby Doo money can fund some stuff. You know what I'm saying? If you want to do a whole ass indie, at least that Scooby Doo money can fund something.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? Versus you just podcasting day-to-day stuff.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I hear you.
The whole reason that Tony Khan could fancy book the business is because of billionaire money.
Yeah.
And again, if he was grassroots like even McMahon Sr., that's a guy that was a lifelong booker, promoter, owner. For better or worse. You know what I'm saying?
Oh shit, there go my man Chris Van Vliet. What up, homie?
But that's the guy who knows, hey, how you got to start something from the ground up.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Lady.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, black lady in green shirt. They always there. Morris, what up? What up? What up? What up, Trent? Yeah, yeah, TNA got rid of Tommy Dreamer. Yeah. I don't know.
Was it just time or did Tommy do something? You know,
Nah, they cleaning house. Like it's like how almost in every aspect right now. It is so much people cleaning house.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? For budget reasons. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, man. What up, everybody? Thanks for coming on through night one. You know what I'm saying, in the building. You know, so we're gonna see love the start time. That's the best thing about Saturday. Well, earlier start times is always a good thing, especially on Saturdays, you know. Boo you. Boo. We not cheering for you.
But I guess at least Liv isn't problematic, at least outside of the ring.
Yeah. Well, so some stuff came out that her mom problematic, but as far as Liv, I don't know.
Is her mom MAGA? Is that what the problem is?
Something like that, yeah.
Okay.
Live, don't know.
No,
I mean, Tommy Dreamer got a history of stuff. He got a history of stuff, you know. But I don't think any of that played a part in him getting, you know what I'm saying, released. So I don't know who running like doing the stuff in TNA now. I don't know who doing stuff now.
remember they were showing the guy for a while during those NXT and A crossovers. Remember the guy with the glasses? That be in the
Uh
front row looking mad when Triple H be holding
oh
his
yeah,
belt.
I think he's a Dixie Carter, you know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
so yeah,
Yeah, but I'm talking about as far as like creative,
okay.
you know, from the creative standpoint.
So do you approve of Cruz Montana or what?
I was surprised they changed his name. I mean, I got no problem with it. I mean, it's been a while since they actually changed somebody's name. They used to change people's name all the time.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so I mean,
I mean, they still do. So,
yeah,
you know,
yeah.
especially from the latest prop, you know what I'm saying? It ain't like they
Mm.
trusting them people to have name brand values like Nikki Blackheart. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. Oh, Delirious is head of creative in TNA now. Huh.
That's hilarious.
I thought he was a Ring of Honor lifer. I guess he said, man, I guess.
You probably gave too much feedback to Tony. And he was like, "Oh, you gotta go. You can't tell me how to run a wrestling show.
Hmm.
You know why?"
Yeah, you know what? What up, ladies?
And the whole who I am it ain't based on the actual experience of proper booking for wrestling. It's because it's my wallet.
I heard KO coming back soon, so we'll see, Laser. We'll see. Them boys gonna team up again and just be wreaking havoc. How long? Hey, how long? Trent, how long has Delirious been with TNA? Mouse battle, house and house. Yep, yep. The 5 foot battle.
Mhm.
Hey, remember that hip hop group, the 5 footers?
Mhm.
Remember them?
Or even for Black Moon 5 Foot Accelerator.
Mhm.
That's them.
Here we go with this shit again.
They're wrestling. Yeah.
Oh, okay. He's been with that for a while. Yeah, yeah. I heard Randy. Yeah, man. But KO and Randy and they SmackDown guys, you don't, man. You just don't know what to expect, man. Them man. Randy and KO like DMX and Belly. Just don't know what to expect sometimes. Don't know what you about to get out of them. Man. Yeah, we do need. Yeah, we do need Ilya back, man. We need Ilya back. But see, okay, we always talk about this, and a lot of y'all like, and I mean a lot of people in general, but y'all, you know what I'm saying, be saying how y'all, a lot of people don't like the SmackDown being 3 hours. You know what I'm saying? But that's kind of the gift and the curse. It's like them going with a big roster, going back to 2 hours, man, you just not gonna see people. Now, I don't think you know if Ilya hurt or not, but it's like, think about it. You haven't seen Ricky Saints since he lost the trick. And all. Main event. I tell them all the time, we need a main event show for SmackDown, man. Dude, tell them.
Oh, you can separate the brands.
Like we got main event for Raw. We need a Velocity so we can see them people. Because man, like in the early 2000s, dude, I would watch Velocity every Saturday because that's when you saw Ultimo Dragon, Mike Awesome. I remember that time, like before, like the little small time Frank Kazarian was there. When Nova was there before he became Simon Dean. You know what I'm saying? You would see these cats. Orlando Jordan before he turned
you can
heel.
see
Man.
he back then before he was even signed, remember?
Yeah.
They had a whole thing with Ring of Honor on Velocity.
This
guy, John Xavier, who was like an early Ring of Honor guy from like 2002, he'd be on Velocity showing up. You know what I'm saying? So they had some type of deal with Ring of Honor guys from then to just appear on the brands.
Yeah. Hey,
Never mind Jamie Noble and Spanky also haven't been alumni that became official SmackDown later.
Yeah. I believe it. Hey, Laser, I believe it when I see it. Like if The Rock ever show up, I got to see it. I got to see it. I'm at the look on your face, man. I got to see it, man. Cats be like, Man, how many times have we saw? I mean, not that I even read dirt sheets, but how many times, like, I mean, no, you're not on social media, but I come across a post or something, you been having these rumors and this was supposed to happen or this is gonna happen, and it never happens as far as the Rock concerned. You know what I'm saying?
So wrestling exists right now. It's supposed to happen.
Right, right.
I mean, I'm pretty sure he's just happy having Vince's spot,
Mm,
especially in the bigger global conglomerate.
hmm
Let's face it, last become first, man. His whole business, remember, is built off the whole $7 thing they
Yeah,
came to the business with in his pocket.
right.
You know what I'm saying? So he went from being a prize cow in the company
hmm
to taking over. You know what I'm saying? He's over Triple H, so I mean, he won that. If nothing else, from the DX era,
hmm
Rock won that, right?
Another mouse.
Man.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
Big Mac,
The rat.
Big Maga.
The rat. Tell all your mice the rat.
Right, the rat. Right, right. Kill the rat.
La Rata Rodriguez.
Man, EO got no friends though.
Right?
Real EO got no friends.
How many of us have this?
Right, right. It'd be funny if Liv was like Liv a colonizer using these two Latino women. Oh
Viva La Lucha for real. So,
man.
and they're by her man's on screen.
Mm.
Oh yeah, she's total Latin LARPing right now.
hmm
Oh yeah, it's real. Yeah, that's the time when EO Sky needs to convince Julia to transfer.
Mm.
What else is Julia doing besides getting dogged by her
Yeah,
accountant?
right.
So,
And then she lost the match yesterday.
so
I mean,
ain't
it
this
was
the
on.
time?
Hey,
Ain't this the time for a transfer, Vine? Your
right.
peoples.
Right, you know what I'm saying? Right. Hey, she was on the internet like, yo, I'm good. Don't worry about me. I'll be all right. You
No, you
know?
ain't.
Wow, dude, her booking, because I know, because like, have you been seeing all the stuff they've been saying about all the stuff they've been saying about Braun Breaker? He not happy in his role right now. Like, and you can see it on his face. He's not saying that. Well, he said a little something, but you can see it on his face. And it's like, dude, the way they've handled Julia, the booking of her with championships, it's crazy. The way they handle her is how AEW handled Sheeta during the COVID years. She's a champ. You saw her in the crowd with the other wrestlers. You know what I'm saying? She's like a 2 or 3 time champ.
Yeah.
Barely on TV. Barely on TV. Yeah, they do need to do a better job of switching out talent. You know what I'm saying? Like how NXT do. NXT do a good job of switching out talent. I mean, we do question, how they do like Jada and stuff like that. Like NXT biggest problem is they like
Arkalani.
yeah, that they kill people momentum, man, at the wrong time.
Well, sometimes it becomes a storyline like with Kalani, where they just outright acknowledge that's her whole gimmick is that getting close and no cigar.
Yeah,
Like she won't win that number one contenders match.
yeah.
Never mind the belt.
Yeah, I mean the thing with Julia is that Julia, I saw Chris Van Vliet. We see the dude in the green shirt, and we see the short black lady. You know what I'm saying? But damn, I was about to say something. It'll come back to me.
It was about Julia, right?
Oh yeah, Julia. She never connected with the crowd from the get go. You know what I'm saying? She never. Now everybody's upset about it, but it's like y'all didn't support her. Y'all didn't cheer her. Now y'all upset. You know what I'm
Only the
saying?
NXT faithful remember those Stardom matches.
Yeah, and it's like, and everybody chose Stephanie over Julia. Like people chose Stephanie over Julia. I mean, obviously, you got to put the language barrier, obviously that too. But it's like booking and the fans. It's like take Liv Morgan for example. You know what I'm saying? Everybody said give Liv a chance. Give Liv a chance. She got the belt the first time. Y'all flipped on them. Y'all flipped on them. You know what I'm saying? And it's like, man, people got to make their minds up, man. Like,
Do you think it took too long for EO Sky to get on? Or
I don't think so.
okay. You felt it was appropriate?
Yeah.
Especially considering she also went through language barrier, but just ability alone pretty much
Mhm.
got her to the dance.
Damn. I'm about to say, damn, she hitting crossroads and shit.
Mhm. That was more like the original Crossroads. What was that dude's name?
Oh, Luther Reigns. Luther.
Mhm. Yeah.
Oh, hit him with an own move.
Mhm.
Hit him with an own move.
But that's 2 SmackDowns.
Right, two SmackDowns.
Mhm.
Oh man, man, that's SmackDown 1 and 2, man.
Mhm.
SmackDown 1 and especially SmackDown 2 when they had like almost every. I mean, it was like.
You want those mechanics back instead of the 2K ones?
I mean, I like them, but the SmackDown there was a lot more easy. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? I mean, if you were playing 2K enough, you get used to it. You know what I'm saying?
But SmackDown was more intuition friendly, where you could do it first off top, which brings in people that ain't familiar with the system.
Right.
That was the best thing with any SmackDown game you pick up.
Yeah.
If that's your first one, you can at least get it.
Right.
You gotta be a 2K vet to get
Yeah.
2K.
Hey, but I forgot what show I was listening to, but they was talking about game and they was like, we don't need like as much as we love like the attitude games, like we don't need that type of style back. You know, we don't need like we want the game, but we don't want the mechanics. You know what I'm saying? Like you got like you got like especially when it comes to the finisher, because you can see what the finisher was if you got them in red.
Like arrow B up.
Like it was just a couple of things, so you just had to pause the game to see what the finisher was.
Exactly. Yeah, that's true. You mean like it's better to have that one button finisher?
Yeah, or is it something like like real simple? Yeah.
As opposed to arrow B up A.
Yeah.
Down select.
Yeah, right. Yo, man, EO messing her knees up, even with them padding.
Mm-hmm.
Mm. Oh!
Uh-oh. Are we gonna do it now? We're gonna spam
Yeah. Yeah, we spamming now.
Dang it. Dang it.
Oh, that girl that was doing the national anthem, that's Triple H and Stephanie's daughter.
Okay. Man, she ain't got no bulk though. that didn't get here to the family.
Mm-mm. Damn, well, we about to still do this live thing, huh? We about to still do this live thing, huh?
So, how many proper faces are on SmackDown for the ladies?
On SmackDown?
I mean, on Raw.
That's the thing.
Io's the main one that comes to mind.
Yeah, and then like
Bailey's gone as far as we know.
Yeah, as far as we know, yeah. It's like
Lyra's gone dark side.
I mean, we got Soul, you know.
So that's the
and the thing is, man, like we go through the rosters, man. There's so many women. They like and we've talked about this, man. WWE has done the most shittiest job of booking the women's division. The only
Grace.
dude, like all these people, you ain't building nobody. It's like motherfuckers got hurt. Stephanie got hurt. Oh, they didn't know what to do. And then Liv ain't even defending her belt or anything. You know what I'm saying? Then you had the same thing with Jay. Yeah, everybody lost their mind, bitch, about that, but they didn't say shit about Liv.
Mm-hmm.
They didn't say nothing about Rhea. And I be telling them like, man,
bias.
Yeah, we gotta have a conversation about Rhea and her injury history, man. Mm-hmm. It's like, is somebody gonna cut a promo on Rhea like Roman did said about the injuries? Mm-hmm. You know what I'm saying? So who's
young old knees?
Yeah, so it's like who next? Who next now? You know what I'm saying? Is Stephanie gonna finally come back? You know what I'm saying? Like,
Charlotte's been that much more active than Rhea has.
Yeah,
but she's the elder.
Right.
You would have thought that, especially at Charlotte's stats, that she'd be the one that always be special attractions.
Yeah. This let y'all know right now that they ain't listening. They ain't listening to the fans. And they still finna do this Rhea thing, and they not about the you know what I'm saying? They like A change was needed. A change at champion was needed. This dude, Jay, man.
What was up?
No, man, the dynamic between Jacob, like Jacob, he seemed like he cool with Jimmy, but he ain't really rock with Jay.
Mhm.
You know, I be telling Jay, it's your fuck ass.
Mhm.
Jay was like, man.
Part of Jay's story though. You know what I'm saying? He's basically the ultimate crash out.
Right.
But at least when he crashed out, he mean it.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? It's a whole storyline, his conviction when he crashed out.
Mm.
When Jimmy crashed out, it's kind of like he might come back to your crib.
Yeah.
I'm about to be cool, right? Like
Mm-hmm.
on my face. At least Jay will beef for some time.
Yeah.
Bad years, and then all of a sudden it takes something to get him back to the table.
Yeah. So
Maybe Super Kick Roman,
mm-hmm.
you know what I'm saying, on a Tuesday. By pay-per-view, hey, he's gonna be in the corner like, tap me in, Paul.
Yeah.
It's like that's the stability.
Right.
Never mind Jacob Fatu. You gotta rein that boy in for real.
Yeah, so nobody likes that Liv one. So like I said, here we go with this shit again. You know what I'm saying? And that lets you know that they like everybody been wanting Judgment Day to end. They all in on Judgment Day. You know what I'm saying?
I mean, it's that unrelenting, it's the unrelenting aspect, like what Vince did with Roman. It's like they really gonna stand on some of these gimmicks.
Yeah, they gonna
better or worse.
Yeah, they gonna stand. I mean, just the way they've been booking, man, like the women, man, like the champions, then it's like they've been doing okay with the IC belt, with the Women's United States. Like Tiffany been down bad since she had the title. You know what I'm saying? She lost it, went away, came back, got the US title, and nothing. You know what I'm saying? They're like Tiffany should just be a mid card person. You know, I mean, what she is, but but what I mean by that is that she don't need to be chasing no titles, man. She could just be in a storyline. You know what I'm saying? Because it's like, yeah, we need to get them some belts. Man, Bianca and Naomi are so fucking missed, dude.
They any era that they're in, though.
Oh God,
never mind in the here and that.
Man,
since they won't even try to say make them be
right. Like, man, there's so many people they could have made, man. It's like, and they just.
I mean, how can they have Jordan Grace more presence in their company when she wasn't in their company?
Dude, preach. You
know what I mean?
Man.
Dude. She's on the payroll now.
Dude.
Set up as a contender.
Yeah.
But she was in Women's Royal Rumbles as a TNA champ.
Right.
She was main event y'all NXT show on TNA. Now saying she on SmackDown, she can't get a rep in to get over on a Chelsea Green, which is what Chelsea Green has been established to be there for.
Yeah.
She's there to eat the pinfall for the behest of her team.
Mm-hmm.
She's there to put young talent over and older talent look relevant still. They said it. You know what I'm saying?
Yep. I mean, that's exactly what they got to be doing. They waiting on Stephanie, and it makes no sense. So Stephanie get the belt off of her. Then what? Liv get the rematch. Then what? Y'all still ain't built nobody else. You know what I'm saying? Right now, it's Io, Liv, Stephanie when she come back, and who else? You know what I'm saying? They ain't established nobody. I mean,
well, Lyra is pretty much rebranding herself.
Yeah, but but she says she's going for the IC belt. And then maybe Becky when she come back. You know what I'm saying? Maybe Becky, because Becky ain't even since she like really came back, she ain't even thought about, you know what I'm saying, the champion, the world championship. She just been like trying to make the IC title something. You know what I'm saying? And
that's become her personal mission, so to speak.
I mean, but like since she lost it, we haven't really seen her. You know what I'm saying? Yep. Back to where we was before. Yeah, man, we all in unison, man. We all in unison, like, man, really, that's what we doing? That's what we doing, really?
Well, at least you can be proud of Willow Nightingale, huh?
Yep. Willow Nightingale, Maya World, like, all right, I see you AEW. I see you. It's like, yeah, we gotta make
Even
up.
though
We
it's
got
still the Roxy effect with Miles. But it's good. It's good. Hyannis on.
Yep. Yep.
She's been in the mix the past 2 months.
Right.
I thought that was JoJo.
Oh shit, that Tommy Dreamer right there.
That was JoJo Offman.
Oh, word. Was it?
Behind Mark Henry.
I wasn't even paying attention.
The black hair, the curly hair black girl.
Oh,
What
what
Spivey?
What up, Dan Spivey?
Skyscraper.
Yeah, what's up, homie?
R.I.P. Sid.
Yeah,
The man of the
man.
world.
Right.
But apparently, out of the two of them, Dan Spivey was the one knocking people out, apparently.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I'm saying they apparently, he was like, if there was a dispute to be had, let's say the Road Wars and Stardust, he's the one like might come in the.
Dude, you know what? All this time, dude. I did not I did not know that Barry Windham and Mike Rotundo was a U.S. Express at first. I did not know that. I was
Yeah, blanked out thinking maybe somebody else was those guys.
I know. Remember Mike Rotundo and Dan Spivey. That's what I remember. You know what I'm saying? That's what I always remembered. I didn't even remember
from before.
Yeah, I didn't remember that. Dude, and Barry Windham was the big show of his day as far as this motherfucker was a face, then a heel. And you could tell when he was a heel because he had the he was all scruffy face and stuff. You know what I'm saying? But when he was a face, he was he was clean shaven. What the hell is this?
Look like Gears of War.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's right. They did have the Gears of War thing on the mat. Gears of War is better than this always make people mad. Gears of War is better than Call of Duty. And do Skeletor laugh. Run off. Man, that shit used to make people mad when I say that. I'm always taking Gears of War and Halo over Call of Duty. All day, every day.
Is it controversial to put Gears of War over Halo?
Interesting.
It's a controversy.
Interesting.
That's when I prefer games.
I mean, it's like Cause see, this game is gonna be a prequel game.
Finally,
this is I mean, yeah.
This is the reason to go back.
Yeah, because I think because they had Gears of War 5, you know, that was like an updated one, you know what I'm saying? Then we going back to the day one, you know. Man, see?
Oh, no, that day one is. They used the oh no, they used the intro, dog.
Man.
I mean, never mind. Jacob Fatu looks like a Gears of War villain.
Right.
Imagine that on the game, man.
Right.
Is he gonna be on E-Day?
Man, hey, remember when they put New Day in Gears of War? Remember when they did
they put Batista there too before?
But Batista say he want to play the main character in the movie. He want to be Marcus Phoenix. Yeah, Batista always said that. Man,
did you hear when they cast for Kratos?
Nah.
Braun Strowman. Well, he ain't on the contract with nobody, so I mean,
he got that food show, you know what I'm saying? They come on after SmackDown, you know. Yeah.
But he's got the time.
Yeah, he does got the time.
I was like, is Kratos though?
Yeah.
He make more sense than their Thor.
Right.
If anything, maybe a random Titan, maybe Hercules. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
But to lead a whole show has never been a lead on a show before.
Right.
He wanted to lead wrestling. Not that should make a difference technically, but
yeah.
think about a lot of the pro wrestling movie stars. They've at least led the company in some capacity as a world champion before.
Yeah.
Cena, Batista, Cody now, right? So at least it correlates when you say it.
Right. Let the dog loose. Let the dog wolf loose. Man, don't even get me started on Blake, bro. You already know how I feel, man. And for those of y'all that are new, all right, let's quick history lesson. I always heard about Blake Monroe in New Japan. when I was hearing about her in AEW, I didn't know her, so I didn't even have no like opinions or anything. You know what I'm saying? And I really like
Mariah May,
Mariah Ray, yeah. And I like the whole thing she did with Tony Storm. You know what I'm saying? Being her like doppelganger, alike, you know what I'm saying? So you expecting this whole big thing when she comes to the E, and I just wasn't high on her because it's just like, okay, whatever. And then in NXT, she was a North American Women's Champion, and
when she was with Tony Storm, so
it was like she just ain't doing it for me. The way like she won some matches, but she didn't have a long title reign because of the mess up.
Should I even say
what?
Everything she does, Chelsea Green's been doing longer and better.
Man,
should I go there?
Hey, go there, man. Go there. Shit. Hey, I mean, like I said, like I wasn't impressed. You know what I'm saying? And I'm still not impressed. You know what I'm saying? Like she didn't really do anything in NXT, and so far on the main roster, I'll tell you, man, like we joke about it, like, man, she got you remember Veer? Veer is coming.
Yeah.
Blake Monroe coming. We've got that, the evolution and all that stuff, right? Finally, she shows up. And she ain't even been in the ring yet. Right. And this is crazy the booking is. How you jumping people and nobody tried to see you? You didn't jump Julia. You didn't jump Chelsea. You didn't jump Kiana Jan. You didn't jump like 4-5 people, and nobody else ran. And nobody else.
Somebody
right on. Yeah. High five the black girl. Right on.
So
I mean, I still got beef with this motherfucker over the big swole stuff. I still got beef with this motherfucker.
Did he side with AEW?
Yeah, he sided with AEW.
Now I won't even ask you this question. So ask you.
What's the next question?
How is he not the next Andre Johnson? Just on the visuals alone.
Oh,
and how he gets undercut and underbooked.
Like, remember how it was a while before he even showed up on
That's
TV?
what I'm saying.
You know what I'm saying? Now he's starting to be regular. I think they eventually will do something with him, but it's like we just got like right now they're doing a good job of consistently having him on TV, and he holding his own. Like,
so what they feel like he has to learn the WWE style of reps, right?
I mean that's always the thing, and then it's like he got his own.
That was the best.
Oh well, AJ is a whole different story. That's a whole different story right there.
Like maybe AJ would know to study production as well as wrestling, and Royce Keesley is still young enough that he wouldn't be in that. Like he'd have to learn everything from scratch.
Yeah.
Okay. It do find it's interesting that now he's the sellout of the so-called bloodline solo.
Oh yeah.
Or I think he's always been an odd man out. Or do you think that character-wise, he just ostracized himself from everyone within the group?
Yeah, I mean, it was like you thought, and you just see how much character he got. You know what I'm saying? And like you said, like I said, they say it backstage, they love him what he's doing right now. I mean, they took his whole family.
So you're a proponent of what he's been doing in terms of making himself not just a standout, but also kind of the black sheep of the rest of them.
Yeah, like he his own thing. You know what I'm saying? He lost his whole fucking family. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And you thought that was gonna be it, but it was first, believe it, like storyline wise, it was his fault. They supposed to be going after championships. You know what I'm saying? This motherfucker worried about lanterns and shit. You know what I'm saying? He getting involved in like shit that don't even matter.
But even after doing all that, he's like basically booked as the good guy in the whole situation.
Yeah.
So to speak.
But but you still in the back of your mind.
This happened step because of all the steps he took to get here. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's just a funny face build out of so many other face builds we've seen.
Yeah.
Of other wrestlers. Now does LA Knight finally have some homies, at least?
Yeah, for now. Yeah, he finally got some homies. Like
he thought he had a friend in the except Jay, of course, because he's always it's always Jay. If you go with the bloodline, it's always Jay where you go.
Yeah.
Sammy before.
Yeah. Yeah, but it's like in the back of your mind, you still gotta wonder, is Solo gonna turn?
Well, on them as well.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Like Solo gonna get back to the family. That's what you always gotta wonder.
You know they got him on that.
Yeah.
They got him on him. You might did it better, yo. Oh, no. So, like, talking about still fish, he stole that.
Saying like this right here. Yeah, man. See, this gonna get Solo a championship, man, doing this stuff. Cause the crowd gonna get behind him.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Stuff like this is why they loving what Solo doing right now. Get him. Get him. Man, Jacob should say, man, I get it when I feel like it. So fuck ass.
Oh, man.
Like, don't even tell me.
If he only listens to Tribal Chief.
Right.
I mean, do you think that's just the proper mentality? Like, you gotta whoop me to get me to listen?
This man wild.
But he ain't wrestling with his gold chain on, son.
Yeah, I solo enough clowning, man.
Get your head in the game. So this is gonna be the original match of the night or what?
Oh man.
Yeah.
Man, I can picture that scene in Above the Rim and your boy Wood hurts just now. See, this is what y'all and what we talking about solo, you always playing. Way too much.
I mean, at some point, shouldn't Fatu and LA Knight run it back as well? Considering their history with the US belt and all that.
Yeah. Hey man, like something we talk about, man, dude. If LA Knight don't get the championship this year, man, it ain't happening, man. That's a guy who they dropped the ball with, like they'll try to take the belt.
And they definitely could have given him the belt.
Yeah,
They should have given the belt the momentum he had. Especially he dropped the US title.
Yeah,
that's the time to run it against Cody Rhodes, Drew McIntyre, somebody.
Yeah,
And have a title
agreed. Yeah.
contendership. It's now.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, he ain't gonna have that muscle mass forever, especially at his age.
Yeah.
You know that a lot of guys lose it in less time.
Yeah.
Sami Zayn never gonna happen.
And see, the thing is like, where do you slot him? You know what I'm saying? It's LA Knight, he's a SmackDown, right? He's SmackDown, right?
He's been Raw since for the past long while, yeah. I mean, it's hard to say because he's been on both shows, remember?
Yeah, like because I know Royce Keys is a Smack
26, he's been on both shows.
Yeah. Royce Keys is a SmackDown superstar, but since this feud, you know, he been yeah.
But like I said, he's been on both shows almost seem like all year long.
Yeah.
I can get what Rossi's from.
Okay. They Durante said LA Knight, he Raw. Okay. So that means
like I say, he been on both shows.
Yeah. Yeah, and Solo was a SmackDown, so
even though with the bloodline, he's been on Raw.
Yeah.
See, it'd been different if Roman was thinking of a bloodline expansion plan where Taker tries to get the SmackDown.
I mean, that kind of what he was trying to do with Jay, sending him after Cody. You know what I'm saying? But that didn't work.
I think Jake and Fatu would be a better option if you hold nuclear deterrent.
Yep.
Hey, Jay, you know,
he's
too busy with the other stuff, you know.
Yeah, they got to keep Solo.
But that's not a storyline, though.
Right.
Yeah. You know, it's got him distracted.
Yeah.
Oh, Miss Parker.
All right, man. Is that legit, man? Is that legit? I mean, I know I see the videos, I see the rumors and stuff like that, but it's like, come on, man. Like,
well, the thing is, all this stuff could be photoshopped for all we know.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Right. But I mean, we do know that like the wife, like what they've been separated. You know what I'm saying? And now they officially divorced now, so he can do what he want now. Hey, that's the one thing though. He said I'm keeping it black. I'm keeping him in black. I wonder if the Samoan coach they like, yo man, they always date black women and shit. You know what I'm saying?
No, they hold their heads because I mean,
Right.
didn't it almost come to a head on Told You before? You were saying?
Okay, so the storyline was is that that the storyline was Rikishi, that the word was Rikishi wanted Jimmy to be with a Samoan woman.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? So he didn't really approve of him and Naomi. But I'm like, wait a minute, ain't Jay already? You know what I'm saying? With a
Black woman at that time.
yeah, at the time, you know what I'm saying? So yeah, I wonder like, do they date their own or do they usually? Because I mean, solo
But
is
you mean as an
so
overall culture?
yeah, like they make a solo. He with a black woman, you know what I'm saying? We know Roman is
The vast majority seem to be in that generation,
yeah.
especially of the age range in particular.
Mm,
Any of them under 40 or just turning 40 seems to be.
yeah.
His first wife was Latina.
Oh yeah, you remember that? Yeah, like I said, you keep seeing the rumors and seeing this and that, but it's like, is it? You know what I'm saying? We don't know if it's legit. You know what I'm saying? Because I remember when they was at Natty Dungeon, they was standing next to each other in the group photo with everybody there, and they had like the little her
Blurs.
face. They had a little happy face on her face. I mean, we know who that is. You know what I'm saying? But it's like people gonna be like, there it is, there it is.
I mean, you know what really fuels the conversation though, Vine? You know what really fuels that conversation? Anytime that people are comfortable of each other in that type of way. A
Uh
lot.
huh.
Because it ain't the first video or photo with them being the same thing since, together. It's been going on since like 2024
Mm-hmm.
that they've been seen in, say, videos or photos, beer bonging,
Oh
driving
yeah.
cars and stuff.
Uh-huh.
So, that's where you go, all right, come on, is this really the homie?
Mm.
Anyone will question anybody, male or female especially, in circumference each other like that.
Yeah.
Even if they proclaim the homie.
Yeah.
That's a Twitch streamer's life.
Right.
That person of the opposite sex you stream with
Mm-hmm.
all the time.
Wait,
8 hours.
JD who? JD who? Yeah, oh yeah. Uh-oh.
So that's what fuels the speculation. It takes a lot to beat them allegations. You know what I mean?
Mm.
To the back. We spiking? Oh, never mind. We're rock bottom. You understand it, dog.
Right.
Sorry, I can't do the gay grill. Ugh. And what were they supposed to know each other from?
Like they because both of them like from LA.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying? So like they known each other since like they was like young, you know what I'm saying? So that's the thing.
Okay.
Oh, that dude. Oh man, fuck that dude. Oh yeah, we already oh damn. Yeah, I already know that. Yeah, fuck that clown. Yeah, man, he can eat a dick. You know what I'm saying? Straight up.
Which one is this?
Oh, it's this like dude, YouTube dude named oh JD Roll Up Tights. JD from NY.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, was he a podcaster?
Like not so much.
Wrestling?
Yeah, and yeah, he a fucking clown. Fuck
But
that dude.
he's another personality
He's a personality.
in the IWC
Yeah.
who actually has some clout and renown.
No,
He's never wrestling. He's never wrestled, so he doesn't really know.
right. He doesn't do he just like a well known, you know what I'm saying, like YouTube or social media dude.
That's what I mean by the clout thing, as opposed to being even a person in production, let alone a wrestler. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
At least a former wrestler like Stevie Richards can know what they're talking about from the past, if nothing else.
Yeah, like he gets no he gets no love.
Or even Van Vliet shows his respect for wrestling.
Yeah, like Van Vliet,
He's trained.
Yeah, he definitely I definitely like Van Vliet, but yeah.
I don't know if you even like the other guy, Simon Miller.
Oh, no, he all right. I mean, I don't know.
Like I said, at least he's been doing stuff in what used to be progress.
Yeah.
Whatever progress is turned into overseas now.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
At least he's been active.
right. Yeah,
Plus doing commentary
yeah.
and pastry.
Even what coaching no more.
Mhm.
I know that one dude. I know there was some stuff with him, and he left, and he eventually came back, like the main guy. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, I can watch what coaching. I don't know how long. Yeah, JD and NY. No love over here. Man, you remember that time? He said something about who he say something? He said something about Alexa Bliss, and it was like he had wrestlers coming at him. You know what I'm saying? Because he was talking real reckless and crazy. Yeah, LA Knight got the pin. Yeah, that man was talking real reckless or something like that. Yeah, he definitely the type of dude that talk reckless, and then you see that dude on the street, police, police, police. Yeah, it's like he got all that. Yeah, you like you will see clips of him, and he just going off and shit. You know what I'm saying? It's like, dude, you not that dude, man. Relax, relax. Mm,
I mean, that's the main one I wanted to get, right?
yeah, man, I
That was
can't,
poetic.
I can't wait for them to see.
Come on, dog.
Hey,
Come on,
man,
dog. Come on, man.
hug it out,
Come
hug it
on.
out. Look at Hey, man, yeah, get Solo a title run, man. You just get Solo a title run, man.
He actually smiled it off too.
Yeah, like, man, trying to make that man break character.
He broke him.
Mhm.
Damn it, hormones back.
Man, these games be intense, man. Damn. It's funny how they do prequels and they put stuff on there. You like, damn, I could have used that in the later games.
Mhm.
You telling me that they used this shit back then and we ain't using it?
We know that's always the jarring thing about movie or game prequels. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Is the graphics upgrade or better CGI? You know what I'm
right,
saying?
right.
For something that's in the past.
Hmm.
Star Wars, in a nutshell.
Hmm.
The originals came out in the 70s, right?
Hmm. Oh, you said they probably losing that war games? Probably.
Oh, I didn't think about war games.
Oh yeah, that's what they saying. That's what people say they dragging the stuff out. So you got people who tired of the vision, who tired of Judgment Day, and who tired of the bloodline. But they're like, man, y'all know they gonna drag this stuff out to war games.
So everybody will have a war games match, basically. It's
Man,
gonna be 5 war games matches for all the factions, right?
man, they only have they have with men and the women's. I
They
mean,
might as well just have a whole war games night.
bruh,
Just do it one time, if nothing else, for all these factions, and maybe they can all split up after.
yeah, they should, man, they should just go
They
back
got
to
enough factions for an all night war game.
dude, they should just go back to the traditional, you know what I'm saying?
Survivor Series.
Yeah, it's a 5-on-5, but they only do one of those, man. Like, come on, man. Like, let's bring back the tradition, man.
I guess with the cage, there's some type of gravitas, right?
Oh, he be kicking people out his live streams. Yeah, that sounds like some clown shit he would do. Yep. Yep. Hey, Solo was the MVP of that match. Solo was the MVP.
I'm almost mad that if Fatu has to take an L, even if he was the visual pinfall guy, he's still on the losing team.
But that's the what they call it, protecting.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
I'm just saying. So mine, no need. No need.
Right.
And what room is there for Bronson Reed now upon a return?
Good question. And then that man not even gonna look the same. That man lost so much weight.
Can he even still be a card carrying member of the division?
Mm.
I mean, wasn't Austin Theory basically planting him?
Now I remember he was already there.
Okay.
Yeah, he was already there. And it was just like cats just start getting hurt one after another. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
Man, definitely bad. Them tsunamis now will be waves.
Mm.
Oh man. You're right. You're right. It's just gonna be a small overflow.
Mhm.
Wow. Man, he probably gonna have to change his finisher now.
Or is he gonna join with Solo too?
Mm.
These offcasts.
Mm.
They gonna be the same size now, apparently.
Right.
That another Jim Duggan?
Mm.
I'm sorry, that dude in the commercial just right here, this guy in the commercial, yeah, looked like Jim Duggan. I don't know if they'll even show him again. Are you surprised that it's Jim Duggan and Jake the Snake that are survivors of that era?
Oh man.
Considering all the ones that have passed,
Mm-hmm.
and they the ones that's somehow breathing,
Mm-hmm.
and just Ventura, I guess, too.
I mean, Jason Ventura, he always, you know what I'm saying? Like, I always thought he was gonna be a lifer.
Mm-hmm. Considering he was one of the first ones left.
Right.
Left. I'm just saying, at least with just Ventura, it kind of makes more sense because he wasn't known for being a drug guy.
Yeah.
Plus, he was gone from wrestling sooner than everybody else was doing movies instead.
Mm-hmm.
So, I mean, Doug was there all the way until the death of WCW
Yeah, he was.
as Team Canada, ironically. What sense did that make?
Yeah, that was. Yeah, like I mean, you know, you just some guys they gonna be there the long.
At least Rob Conway just looked like them guys did.
Damn, God, Conway. Why?
I mean, I'm saying at least him, Rene Dupree,
Slivian
Vanier.
Vanier.
Yeah.
That was his name.
If you put them in a lineup, I mean, they're just kind of atypical typical of each other. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You throw Jim Duggan in with Lance Storm, kind of like,
Yeah, like yeah, it don't make no sense. It don't make no sense. Not the
I
general.
mean, can we shout out Lance Storm? Did he do some foul stuff too?
Not that I know of.
So we can shout him out.
Yeah, we can
Shout
shout him
Lance
out.
Storm.
I think like people. I think before everybody started calling Bret Hart, everybody was calling Lance Storm the Grunt. You know what I'm saying? Because like, well, basically,
Well, his gimmick was the Grump.
yeah, but it was like because he was one of he was like you know how Maven and Stevie Richards and stuff like that. But he wasn't doing YouTube, but on his social media, he was talking about the bit and he was talking about a lot of stuff that he see watching WWE, and a lot of people, you know, was calling him like the ultimate
So
hater.
was he doing this before AEW was a thing?
Yeah. This was before AEW was a thing. Yeah.
I'm just saying because at least then you could go, okay, does he have that same beef for AEW or does he actually agree with their product?
Yeah. It was way before AEW.
So it's not like he did this in comparison or contrast.
Yeah. He was just talking about the product, you know.
Well, Impact. Do you have anything to say about it?
That I don't know, but it was just like everybody always like paid attention to his like, you know, stuff about WWE. You know what I'm saying?
Well, he got heat for everybody, WWE and WCW.
Yeah.
And I mean, he's got some people with some AEW people that transcended over from WWE too. You know that much.
Yeah, you're not feeling it, Frank. Ain't nothing got your interest at all yet. Oh yeah, Conway, he training at the PC. Oh, okay.
Which one?
They said that last he heard of Rob Conway, he was a trainer at the PC.
Okay.
Mm. Dude, man, speaking of Rene Dupree, all right, so you remember how he looked when he was in Live Resistance, right?
Mhm.
Remember when he was gone and he came back to ECW and he lost a whole lot of weight?
Mhm.
Which was good, but man, he didn't even look the same. You know what I'm saying? I mean, he still was in great shape, but he trimmed down. You know what I'm saying?
Similar to Chris Masters.
You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, but see, Chris Masters always like he was still, but he just got smaller. Like Nate Dupree was kind of he was just like a regular built dude. He wouldn't have like no muscle definitely. He wasn't fat, but he was just a regularly shaped dude. And then he was skinnier and he looked more, you know what I'm saying? Defined. Yeah. Not that he was taking anything, but he just like it was like night and day.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Face was smaller, you know what I'm saying? Like, man. Oh, you know what I want to think? I want to think on what exactly happened with Lance Storm in WWE with NXT. And I definitely, oh well, I heard Chris Harris completely, messed up his turn. Yeah, he showed up out of shape. You know what I'm saying? Like, dude, I was like, man, that Chris Harris solo run gonna be nice. This dude came back out of shape, was like,
yeah. At first he looked like the thin Mike Awesome, and then he looked like fat Mike Awesome, but he never looked like himself.
Yeah, he never was a Chris Harris in TNA. And then who it was somebody else I was thinking about. I was thinking about Chris Hero. I was thinking about God, man.
What happened to Cash? Oh no, you mean
yeah, that Cash era. It was like he just got like bigger, but I don't think he never really had got that chance, man. And I hate it. I thought for sure the Kings of Wrestling was gonna be like a tag team, and they split
never
them.
happened.
Never happened. And I mean, they didn't like
Lucha Bros gonna be that.
Yeah,
they ain't gonna give Lucha. They got AAA, fine.
Yeah.
For one show, you can have the Lucha Bros on a AAA show.
Yeah.
I'm just saying. You got it on payroll, dog.
Yeah.
They miss a lot of good spots, though.
Man, I know a lot of people looking at Nick Aldis right now, like, damn, he real. It's like, man, y'all ain't even looked at YouTube or nothing. Like, man, this dude can go.
They definitely didn't watch the Impact era.
Man.
Let alone when he was NWA champion.
Man,
right before he got hired by them.
Yeah, man. All you got to go back to the NWA, the 10 pounds of gold. Man, I mean, that motherfucker can still go right now easily. He could be a contender. Man,
we'll see.
Man, I know motherfuckers like,
we'll see.
Damn. Like, damn, Nick. Motherfuckers looking at themselves like, man, I got some work to do.
Like, y'all just don't remember Magnus, son. That's all that is. They don't know Magnus, okay?
Right.
That's all that is.
Right. Live one title defense. Yep. Yeah, man. She got to get the belt back soon as she come back, man. Because the division been down since Naomi been gone. She straight up that man.
It took Evil Gunther for me to miss Big Head Walter.
Oh man, you forget about Big Head Walter. You forget about them. Man, he still got the chops, but they don't.
Some of the fans don't even remember Big Head Walter. They wasn't even around for Progress era. They just saw the built character that they put in here.
I mean, think about NXT. I mean, WWE UK. You know what I'm saying? WWE UK, like when he was still kind of big. You know what I'm saying? Like, man.
Or when Alexander Wolf was still in the Imperium.
Yo.
Before Sanity.
Damn.
You know I'm saying?
Right. Yeah, and they dropped the ball with Fabian Eichner, man. They dropped the ball with that dude.
Heavily. He should have been the guy.
Yeah. But shout out to Kaiser though, man. He took something and he made that shit work. That's what I mean. What is you supposed to do? It doesn't like he one of the examples of taking some shit that a lot of motherfuckers didn't take seriously and made it into a thing. Like this motherfucker is a fucking hero and fucking, you know what I'm saying? And then the fact that he stood up for his girl against some racist motherfucker too. You know what I'm saying? Like, oh yeah, that dude is a king down there. That dude, he like, keep me down there. I'm good. Yeah, I'm good. Hey, let me keep you down there. AAA has worked out way better than I think people could have imagined. You know what I'm saying?
I mean, it's gonna work best for AAA anyway, considering like where they were at financially speaking. You know what I'm saying? So hey, the fact that they got to move on, was
Yeah.
great. But I guess no one knew the crossover appeal.
Yeah.
That's the main thing. They didn't know the crossover appeal it could have. It's like you kind of might underestimate some wrestling fans.
Yeah.
Never mind the people that are proper wrestling fans
Right.
versus just shields for the mainness of mainstream.
Yeah. Man, you know what I'm saying? Y'all better stop sleeping on him, man. Hey, yo, he don't look winded or nothing. You know what I'm saying?
People would let the suit fool him, apparently.
Yeah, I mean, they probably like they knew he was a big guy, but they probably like, damn, I didn't know he was like, you know what I'm saying, like that.
Well, hell, it ain't like I've seen this guy's social media, none, so I didn't know if he was gonna come in fat anyway.
Yeah, right.
But nah, he just like 2021.
Right. You know what I'm saying? Right.
If anything, he ought to be rested.
Yeah, you're right. His body should be real rested.
I mean, take this new one.
Yeah, man. Kaiser, man, he the one of the rare people, man. He didn't complain about it or nothing. You know what I'm saying? And the fact that they didn't Zack Ryder him. Oh, what's up, Mickey?
Really? We gonna do this now? He's gonna choke her now. Don't choke Mickey J.
Right. Is that their kid?
Yeah. They don't choke Mickey. Don't do it.
Right.
Let's not go here.
Man, speaking of like, when's the last time Mickey been in the ring?
The end of her run was like back when Impact was still Impact before we went back to CNA.
Okay.
I remember her little last tour when they had appearances with Awesome Kong and the Beautiful People.
Oh, okay.
Like
Okay.
one-offs. Hell, she had a match with me and Yim in 2023 before me and Yim got back on WWE payroll.
Mm-hmm.
And she was doing like the Korean gimmick. Me and Yim.
Oh, okay.
And she came out to like this K-pop rap song.
Mm.
And I wish they would have kept that, honestly, compared to just making her ratchet.
Yeah.
Because she's educated, man. She was raised right.
Right.
Why is she playing ratchet?
Right.
On
Or like maybe it isn't so much like that's probably what the people in the back, you know, the definition is like that's what I'm saying. That's why you need motherfuckers in the room.
Ratchet, like ain't necessarily probably her idea.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? And then you got motherfuckers who don't know what the fuck. No, they just got an idea what it means, but they don't have a full fucking concept of what that shit means.
Well, never mind. She's still going with the thing where she has the Korean name.
Yeah.
But she's having all the aesthetic of Cardi B. Or, you know, old Nicki Minaj gimmicks.
Uh-huh.
Never mind how that stuff was turning out. You know, IRL. But, you know,
not IRL.
You know, her going back and all that. And
yeah.
See, that's the whole thing with idol worship. That's why I'm glad I'm out the idol game. But never mind that. Them one of the ones I will put on a pedestal, but even when I had pedestal mindset. At least the ones that's falling, it's kind of like, I ain't surprised, mother. You know, I ain't care that much about no Kanye like that. You remember that Slum Village guest appearance he did? Back in like 2002 on the Suffer song?
Yeah.
He said in his own rhyme, new version of Pete Rock.
Yeah.
Why would I care about what Kanye's fall off looking like when we still got actual Pete Rock?
Right.
Doing right.
Right. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? So we actually got
Kanye ain't no loss to me. You know what I'm saying? It's real rap. He ain't no loss to me, dog.
Yeah.
They can have it.
Right. They can have them. Hey, they
get warm up the oven before y'all get done with them.
Man, been done with that cat. Been done with him. I'm talking about it was just the music. Now it's personal.
But these people be in that whole discussion of we support the art, not the artist. Like, no, you're supporting the artist too. You know.
I mean, dude, I'm at a point, like I've been saying this for years, dude. I'm at a point where some people you can't do that with. You can't separate the person from the athlete, the person from the musician, the person from the actor, actresses, the person from the politician. You can't. Some people are just so ain't shit. You cannot.
Cut them off.
You
You know what I'm saying?
cut them off, man. You cut them off, dude. We got to reevaluate. Dude, we got to reevaluate shit, man. We got to reevaluate invites to the cookout. Because so many motherfuckers are wolves in sheep clothing. Or if a cat say one good thing, we like, yo, invited to the cookout. Then find out they problematic as hell. They just said one good thing. And we just like, but that's us, man. We so fucking welcoming, man.
Yeah.
And we so, another problem is, dude, we are too fucking forgiving.
Well, everybody gets to jump offs on our backs.
Yeah.
And then they go to the other side completely.
Yeah. And it's like, yo, and it's like, man, like, dude, like I've been done with this dude, Kanye, man. It's like, if people still make excuses for this dude, like, nah, this dude has said too damn much. That's what we waiting on next. We waiting on Adam Pearce to get in the ring. He should have been in the ring, actually.
So who's Scrapmeyer gonna face?
I don't know, dude. So many people be coming at him, man. But see, we used to be like, dude, Nick Aldis then came in. He already a better general manager.
Ron, right? Ron been the main one hollering on him.
Yeah.
Barking at him.
Yeah, but like I ain't really did that in a while. So
they ain't done in a while, but that's the main one that had been doing it.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
And it's like, dude, we gotta get because at first everybody thought it was gonna be Nick, you know what I'm saying, and Adam, you know what I'm saying? But now that's not happening. But when you really think about it, dude, since they've been into it, you know what I'm saying? Motherfucking Adam Pearce been in the way, man. He keep getting in the way, trying to break it up. You know what I'm saying? Like, dude, get out the way. Let him fight.
Like I said, it had to be somebody in the division that Adam Pearce had to be fighting.
Yeah.
They be the main ones just usurping his authority. It's got to be one of them.
I thought that was 2-4. I didn't even think he was gonna make it.
It's odd to say, but Austin Theory might actually have the most in-ring experience to be with Adam Pearce on a safe level. Because Brian came in way later than him, you know, he's older than Theory. And Paul's a part-timer, so you know.
Oh, make him tap. Gunther about to tap.
Make it tap.
Tap him out.
Make it tap.
You about to tap twice, homie.
Do it for the people, dog.
Yeah, drag his ass. He ain't even wait till you get close to the ropes. Drag his ass.
Do it for the people.
Or is he gonna pass out?
That's a hero move if you pass out. Like, yeah. With losing the Nick Aldis actually turned in the beginning, feel like him taking his trainer serious or something, make a face turn.
Yeah.
That'd be interesting route. Because normally if you face the authority, the authority's the face, oddly enough.
Right.
It just makes you more heelish and double down on your heel.
All right, so what's next? What you got? What other move you got? What you got? All right, yeah, he's starting to get winded a little bit.
Yeah, make sure you see your SmackDowns.
Excuse.
Especially when they reverse it. Because then you still lose shit now. And now he's going back to the Nigel McGuinness's.
Yeah.
The side elbows.
Yeah, I think this might be this might be it for Nick.
Well, he gave you something.
Yeah.
But he's rising up like that guy who can't bring up no more. Can we say he's bulking up? Are we allowed to say that?
Right.
They faked this. They faked us out.
Yeah, you gotta get that last pop out of the fan.
He trapped. He tapped too. He tapped. He had to do what Magic do. Fold it. At least Gunther got a bloody nose, know he's in the fight.
Yeah.
But he's on his still go. Dang it. I gotta get my weight up against him. I'll slap. Yeah, at least Junior clean him off, right?
Right. Right.
Why can't Jenny be a thing anymore?
What? Wait,
Why can't she wrestle still? You know,
why can't who wrestle?
Jenny, his wife.
Right. It was like she just gave up. You know what I'm saying?
Well, I mean, if you're in an actual marriage with him, she did the right thing technically by being the at-home mother, right?
Well,
Like,
yeah, yeah.
because you know them whole split ups, not even split ups, but even them wrestling couples, that's different.
Uh-huh.
When you talk about Seth and Becky, or even Nevaeh and David Christ.
Mm,
Either way, you know what I'm saying? Busy wrestling couples.
yeah.
Still got kids to raise. You know what I mean? So she was willing to do the right thing for the sake of the fam and the household and hold it down.
Mm, yeah.
But hey, well, credit to her for that.
Yeah.
Because you know, you seen what happens with some of these traveling wrestling families. Paige
Mm.
and her brother that didn't make it still.
Oh, damn. Oh, damn.
He made it to an extent. Like, you know what I'm saying? He just didn't make his sign nowhere though, right? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That's why I mean. Like he didn't get
Yeah.
you know.
Yeah, it was a good match, man. Like, is it was just a one and done? He gonna go back to being the general manager?
Never mind he was Saran nice disposition overall in the past few years.
Right. Yeah.
You know? That's what I mean.
Uh-huh.
Found it trying to even bring up the Grizzly Smith's family, including Jake the Snake and Sam Smith
Oh, yeah.
from that guy, Sam Smith. Should I bring that up?
Man.
That's why I'm saying maybe it's better if wrestling families
Uh,
only have the one breadwinner in the family.
yeah.
That's what I'm saying, man. It might be better off for generational purposes.
Mm-hmm.
Helen didn't wrestle. Helen Hart.
Yeah.
She knew.
Man. Now you know what's gonna happen next, right?
What's that? Yeah.
Mickey, we need you in the ring. We need you in the ring. You know that's what's next.
Do you think they should she wrestle or should she be the wrestler that's in the ring but also aiding in the development of talent?
Yeah.
Like how Natty is.
Right. Yeah.
Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
That's really Natty's role, is you know what I'm saying, help development in talent, but also be in the ring too.
Mm-hmm. So the night been 50-50 so far. Yeah, we haven't had the big matches yet. But like I said, like it's been cool, you know what I'm saying?
But there was a lot of money in the Usos versus Solo.
yeah, like the
That's like
the matches have been good, you know what I'm saying? So I will say that, you know. Yeah, like I think we thinking so much about like all the people who's not here, you know what I'm saying? And as I always preach to the choir, man, you got a 2 night event and every title not on the line at a big four, you know what I'm saying? Like that's always a problem for me, man. Like at WrestleMania, every title should be defended. SummerSlam, you know what I'm saying? Every title should be defended. Obviously, Survivor Series, there's so much other stuff going on. So obviously not that. Royal Rumble, not so much. But for the most part, at the premium live events, man, like titles should be on the line. And I know some of y'all think it's too many titles.
Am I?
Yeah.
I think that I don't know what that is.
What's that?
I don't know what that is.
Oh.
Well, I think that Power Slap means that it's dinner time.
Oh. All right, we'll be right back. About to get some food. We'll be right back.
Yeah, it's your guess.
Hey, there's some sorry boy, Jay Hagan, he got knocked out. I don't know. Anybody doing that. Deron, what up, homie? What up? What up? Yeah, say welcome to the parties. I have no idea who that is. All right.
Unfortunately, I know Michael Chandler. He's the new jobber of the UFC 155 division.
Hmm. Oh, okay, no wonder. Okay, that's why they there. Okay, I forgot you're part of that show. I will say this about Michael Chandler. If that's who I'm thinking about,
Mhm.
if that like okay, so it was somebody that it might have been him, but there was somebody that got adopted black kids, and he think that if he just raised them right, that they won't have to deal with stuff like the police and stuff like that.
That's him.
Okay, yeah. So if that ass, so that's a stupid ass way of thinking. You gonna have them kids set up for failure.
They definitely gonna find out the hard way.
Yeah,
In school,
right.
socially speaking, and otherwise. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. I don't like when people do that. Like they adopt like black kids and they don't have sense enough to tell them about the world.
Mhm.
Like you're doing them kids a disservice, or they gonna grow up on some
Purposefully indoctrinated.
right. Gonna be on some anti-black shit.
You don't even necessarily need that branch out black, so really, you can be in a black household and still
Right.
have it. And its own, right?
Mm-hmm. Yep. I'm talking about you dealt with racism.
Or even worse, the previously mentioned example, that dude's raised a whole pro-black household. He toured with Talib and Most Def,
Yeah.
who are pro-black, if not equal opportunity. You know what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying? So where'd he go wrong, man? There at some point the ideology is just internalized, and you just decide to adopt that as your own.
Right.
Better, would work.
Right.
As opposed to these paragons of freedom right here.
Mhm. No, I did not think that all of them
Mm-hmm.
was gonna get called up. I did
In a
not think,
prominent manner, no less.
man.
You think James is gonna be left behind or something?
No, I thought JC James was gonna get the call up. I know the other two was. Boy, Lady Reed
Nah,
had,
that's what I'm saying. Lady, you thought Lady was gonna be left at home.
I thought they was gonna Zelina Vega. I mean not Zelina Vega. I'm looking right at her face. Remember when they brought
Electra Lopez.
yeah, Electra Lopez? I thought they was gonna do her. Like I thought they was gonna do her like that. But hey, dude, and here, check out the parallels. Her rise can't make the expense of somebody else
Mm-hmm.
because they didn't they didn't feel they was making enough money.
Mm-hmm.
So so Jasmine, all you had to do was hang on a little longer.
3 months.
Yep. And Laney Reed came out of nowhere and got to the main roster ain't got a
Because he was
championship.
coming from what, level up?
Yeah, like level up,
Mhm.
evolve. Yeah.
Yeah, level up was her home for a minute. They had a
Yep.
bunk bed there, hung out, trained, ate.
Hey, man, Juwan, we was talking about that. Like, man, yeah. People are screaming for Vince to come back. That's how much they don't like what Triple H and TKO was doing. I can understand all people not upset with TKO, but man, I'm not that upset. We do, dude. We screamed for years to get Vince out of there, and it started off good. I think if TKO never would have got involved, we would have been better off. Yeah, he ain't coming back, and trust me, it's gonna be right back the same thing when he come back. But yeah, but Jasmine Nix was like, nah, I'm good. Laney Reed got to come up. AEW, Maya World, and Hyan. They got signed because of the whole fiasco.
With Alizé.
Yeah, with Alizé and Tegan Knox. So the stuff that happened with them became their game, and look how fast, look how great it's been. You know what I'm saying?
Well, she was back to Nixon Newell by then.
Yeah.
Back when we knew her as young and healthy.
Oh yeah, let's fatal influence. Yeah, let's fatal influence time. Yeah, Paige been all right since she came back. You know what I'm saying? I mean, she ain't been in the ring much, but yeah, she hasn't been bad. 'Cause I remember how bad her neck was. Oh yeah, they're gonna do their best to keep the stuff with Vince under wraps, like the case. Yeah, that's definitely gonna be sealed.
Do you remember her AEW Soraya run?
Mm-hmm.
That's probably why they don't want her that often in the ring. I'm saying, at least accentuate the positive, have the negative, and Paul Heyman, that's right.
Yeah.
I seem like it would make sense, you know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Compared to her trying to even do, say, intercontinental run.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I gotta give JC props, man. Like I was shocked, it's just like everybody else when she won the championship off Stephanie. But man, she did the thing, man. She proved a lot of people wrong. She had that belt way long. She had a two-time champ, knockouts champ.
Mhm.
Yeah, she definitely improved and like I mean, see, and this is what I'm saying. It's like we never we never saw JC as a champ at all, but they pulled the trigger. Let's see what you got. And the shit worked. You know what I'm saying? It's like, and that's what we be wanting, man. Like, as far as the main roster goes, to build new stars and give people a chance, give them a run. And it's like they don't take chances. They roll up. They don't take chances. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like,
You think at some point Sean actually saw that thing that no one else could see in her?
yeah, they had to. Had to. Yeah, I don't know like why she was chosen, but still though, somebody that you never expect would be champ. And to her credit, she took that mug and she ran with it. Damn.
And got ran over now.
Hmm. They say they pick people who no one's asking for. That's what I'm saying. If they take a chance and it works, you know what I'm saying? But yeah, that's what I want, man. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, do it. Oh, like I said, you got like take somebody like an Ivy Nile or something. Nice. Just come out of nowhere. Matter of fact, I know we usually do this after the show. Well, let's do this now. Let me see. Let me see. Yeah, on the website, superstars. Yeah, superstars. Yeah, let's go. Let's go. Right. Yeah, I was gonna say, remember Tessa Price and Shimmer and Shimmer Tessa Price?
Mhm.
Yeah. Hey, the Valentines was man, they couldn't wrestle for shit.
Mhm.
But they improved. Especially Nikki, because Nikki was the worst one.
Mhm.
Mm. Mm.
It's over.
Mm.
It's over.
Okay, so I'm looking at the Raw roster now. So Oscar on hiatus. We don't know what's up with Bailey. You got Becky. Dude, I ain't seen Cruz del Toro in so long. I didn't even know he had his hair like this. If you,
Of the New Rag Dynasty.
mm. Oh, okay, right on. I didn't even know he had his hair like that. That's how long it's been since I've seen this dude. Okay, so we go like so. Basically, I'm looking at the women. Ivy now, EO. Yeah, Ivy now, EO. Live, Bird Lady,
Mhm. Actually,
Maxine.
no longer a bird lady because
Oh yeah, Maxine, Natty, Raquel, Roxanne, Soul, and Stephanie. Huh. Not as many women as I think, as I thought. I thought it was a lot more
that's what
women.
I'm saying.
I thought it was yeah.
Earlier,
Okay, I thought it was a lot more women on the
do they have most of them is heels.
yeah. So okay, so let's
Never mind the ones that's there.
yeah, Stephanie Face.
Mm-hmm. And she ain't there even.
Right. What's gonna happen? What's gonna happen?
What you think the turns happen?
Yeah, we know Nikki gonna turn on. We know it's happening. There it is. Yep, there it is.
Well, ain't so much Nikki turning on them, they're turning on Paige. So one like Nikki gonna turn on both of them, it's more they're turning on Paige.
Yeah.
This ain't still because of that video, is it? We gotta let
Mhm.
that go. They ain't even had nothing to do with that. I'm saying,
Mhm.
you nasty, there's sometimes when ladies have resentment about
Yeah.
other ladies' business, you know.
All right. So who paid you to get for some help? Let's see. Stephanie Face, Soul Face, Roxanne Hill, Raquel Hill, Natty Hill,
And on NXT.
right, Maxine and Bird Lady Heels,
Mm-hmm.
Liv Heel, Ivy is a heel, EO is a face.
Cass Kills.
Bailey Faith, we don't even know if she's there. Becky, we don't know what the hell Becky is. Oscar on hiatus. Yeah, they need more women on the roster.
Yeah.
Yeah,
They need faces.
Yeah, they need faces. Yeah.
They've at least converted her over to the face
Yeah.
tonight, but even
Man, you know what? They could have put Bailey. They could like they could have stepped Bailey up. You know what I'm saying?
whatever they was gonna do with Bailey, she seems to be sick of it unless they can really offer her something else, I guess, gimmick wise or something.
Yeah, so
whatever prop she's got, the company right now.
Yeah, so
questioning whether or not she's gonna return.
Yeah, so they definitely need to put some women on Raw.
I was just saying they might as well put Julia on Raw since
put Jordan Grace on Raw.
It's just that clear that they ain't gonna treat her right on SmackDown either.
Oh, you think AJ gonna come back to help Paige? I mean, there would be something in that era. You know what I'm saying?
Never mind the freaking woman that beat AJ out of the company the way the storyline looked back then. So did you hear that thing about the original Street Fighter games where M Bison was initially like Balrog and then they switched the names? Like cause M Bison was supposed to be Mike Bison, like Mike Tyson.
Oh, no, I never knew that.
That way it's a complete illusion to the actual real life person.
Yeah.
But for some reason they decided let's switch the names instead.
Okay.
I don't know why.
All right.
I just thought that was funny, like Mike Bison, really.
Yeah. Jordan Grace just missing action. Notice it's always Nikki who starts shit. Oh, so that must mean Oba and Brock gonna be the main event then. Wait a minute. Hold up. Oh, well, Lee is that well. These are people who've been with me from like the absolute from the longest, and I trust these cats. And when I first started doing streams, it was a lot of BS and a lot of shenanigans. So I was like, you know what? Let me spread the love around because I know these cats, you know what I'm saying, to take care of some riffraff, you know what I'm saying? So that's why it's so many. You know what I'm saying? Hey, the more good people you have on your team, the more fun and the better experience it will be. So I know they'll keep people. They know they'll keep people in line. You know what I mean? So it's like it's no point in like having that fall on like one or two people when you got like whole bunch of other cats. You know what I'm saying? Just looking out. You know what I'm saying? And that just makes it fun. It makes it better for all of us. You know what I'm saying? Because I know you probably seen like discords and stuff, and you know what I'm saying, and people just have a bad experience, you know what I'm saying, and it's just a bunch of BS. Cats don't know how to act, cats don't know how to treat people with respect, you know what I'm saying? And when you do stuff like this, you want it to be fun for everybody and you want people to keep coming back. You know what I'm saying? We're gonna have disagreements, we're not gonna see stuff, but it's cool, it's a nice vibe, and that's what you want, man. You know, you don't want to be sitting here having a good time and it's always one. So the worst, it's like the only thing every now and then, like somebody will say, show the screen. That's the worst. That's the worst it's been. You know what I'm saying? That's the worst it's been. And it's like, I'm cool with that. You know what I'm saying? So ain't nobody in here just talking reckless. You know what I'm saying? Just being negative for no reason. It'd be like, if somebody don't like the show, that's cool. You know what I'm saying? You ain't feeling it. That's cool. You know what I'm saying? Ain't nobody gonna come at you for that. That's just what it is. So like I said, And that's what you want. The more people you have to be on the lookout for stuff, the more somebody may see something, you know what I'm saying, that somebody else may not see. You know what I'm saying? So we're like, they may not catch it till later. So somebody be like, you know what, I'll take care of that, and then we'll rap about that later. You know. Yeah, man. Like, yeah. That's what my process was when I was thinking about like who should I have. But it's like all these cats, man. You know, they've been with me for so long on YouTube. You know what I'm saying? And on social media, it's like, man, let me show these cats. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, like here y'all go. If y'all, if, like I said, 'cause I was like, if y'all don't mind, you know what I'm saying? If y'all don't mind. But welcome, Lee. You know what I'm saying? Welcome home. Hey, Deputy, you say Bree too nice, but Bree went right along with the BS though. She went right along with it.
I think the word is complacent. I think the word is
Man,
complacent.
hey, I mean, yeah, Nikki did most of the damage, but Bree was getting some kicks in. He was sitting there like, what are you doing? You know what I'm saying? She was just like,
She ain't even do so much as a pull off.
right, she didn't do no pull off for nothing. She was
To get some, you at least do the pull off.
yeah, you at least do the pull off, and then they'll drag it out till you eventually come on board. It was instantly. Hey, but you're right though. It's always Nikki. It's always Nikki.
So it's obviously been since what, grade school?
Man.
There's a girl to bully. Don't hit her with the plate first.
Right.
There's a fire starter, and there's the one that just keeps the kindling going. You know what I'm saying? They ain't put it out.
Yeah. Yeah, we knew it was coming. It was just a matter of fact when. They had to get them tag team titles off of first, you know. Hell, it probably would have happened sooner. They probably would. I think eventually, I think what would have happened is they would have pulled a legacy. How they kicked Bob Holly out, and all of a sudden Cody and DiBiase, the tag team champions, like, how does that work? You know what I'm saying? Like, how does that work? How this man is not the champ no more? You know what I'm saying? Like, yo, that's crazy.
They make no sense.
Vic Joseph and Booker T on commentary on the damn. That's it. Damn, I never thought about that on WWE radio. Vic Joseph and Booker T doing commentary. I never thought about that. Hmm. Yeah, man, that's
I didn't think of no WWE radio. You know what I'm saying?
yeah. Yeah, I didn't even think nothing about that.
Well, what is this radio station even on? What platform is that even?
It's on Sirius XM.
Okay. They kind of make sense.
Mm-hmm.
It's I don't know. Rest is a visual art form. It's just hilarious. Like,
I mean, because they treat it more like a sport every day, especially with the connection with ESPN.
yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Definitely just gotta wait till this is on something.
Oh, you're not gonna go to the theater and check it?
I didn't go to the theater for Mortal Kombat 2, and I had more trust than that.
Oh, we yeah, we didn't either. We watched it last week. We watched Mortal Kombat 2
I
last
wait till
week. Yeah.
I'll wait till that's on whatever.
I mean, and see, that was the thing about the Mandalorian and Grogu. We always wanted to see it, but we just never got a chance to. And before you know it, stuff would be on streaming. Before you know it, you're like, damn.
That's what I was just thinking. If I'm gonna watch it, it's gonna just be on streaming. Like it's only one of the things on a Tuesday night. I'm just gonna be like, you know what? Let me peep this out.
Hmm. Right, Street Fighter thing, Street Fighter.
Should they have done a CM Punk Street Fighter character for no good reason?
I mean, who would he be though?
Not me. Not be CM Punk. I'm just saying.
Oh,
Just throw like a real life person into like a Street Fighter game.
oh, okay.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, especially they doing DLC for Street Fighter 6 and stuff still. Wait, Thunder Rosa. Wait, Thunder Rosa was a WWE? Wait, CC Thunder Rosa left. Oh, okay, okay. Now I see what you're saying. Oh, Okay, I see what you're saying now. Okay, yeah, I see what you're saying now. Did she just win a championship somewhere at Thunder Rosa?
Well, indie company or
Somewhere in Mexico, I think.
well, she's a CMLL now.
I,
That's the major company other than AAA.
'Cause I remember seeing
And they're basically AEW by default.
I remember seeing something. I just can't remember. I just remember somebody was saying it was a picture of her, and somebody was saying congratulations.
Well, the other major one I could think of would have been CMLL. Like I
Mhm.
said, they're AEW by default since
This man got the guy haircut on there.
Because remember last year, it seemed like not even last year, but at least before they bought the company, that AAA was in AEW as well.
Hey, but don't people be having a lot of which company is it that people be having a lot of negative stuff to saying about?
In Mexico in particular, or just
I think Mexico. I thought it was when that people had like a lot of like issues with or something. I don't know. Maybe I'm thinking about the wrong thing.
it might have been AAA before they bought it, for all we know.
No, I don't think it was AAA.
Was it other wrestlers in particular saying bad stuff? Or
I think like people was talking about like some. I'm trying to think who was it, man.
which wrestler? Del Rio?
Nah, I think it's something like was it something with Roosh? Was it Roosh?
Roosh, I believe, would have been in CMLL.
Yeah.
So who did he attack?
I'm trying to think. This has been a while ago. Man, Cody never turned in heel. He gonna be like Cena. He ain't gonna turn heel till he out the door.
And they're gonna botch that too.
No, we gonna be waiting on a while for that. I don't see Persephone in WWE anytime soon, especially with Nikki Blackheart there.
Can't have that much thickness in one area. Is that the rule? That can't be a rule. I
Nah,
see Last Legend and Nick Nia Jackson tag team. You
yeah,
can have that much thickness in one area.
I'm just saying, man, that
I feel. I feel.
you know that sometimes they can't act like they can't like what people said about Marvel. Like, damn, y'all can't have like multiple like black characters shining at the
Multiple powerful black characters.
shining at the same time. It's like
Multiple powerful lead black characters.
okay, there you go.
You know what I'm saying? That's the important distinction.
Yeah, there you go. So
Mhm.
like, how the fuck we ain't seen Monica, dude? She's one of the most powerful motherfuckers in the MCU, and she in the universe just chilling.
I mean, never mind that technically had a woman of color as a villain in the Marvels, but
Yeah,
should we leave that alone? Or
nope. Especially considering who wife that is.
no,
Yeah.
can't necessarily leave it alone. So so that's actually Loki's wife.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's Tom Hiddleston, real life person. Yeah. Oh, y'all talking about Persephone? Like, yeah.
Sorry, sorry. I had a name.
Man,
It's like Faye Jackson and Willow. Man. It's just
oh,
I,
hey, when we was with us, when we was at Shimmer,
Sean.
okay, when we was at Shimmer, and this is after the show, and everybody dips in, and we just hanging around, we just outside, and it's like I say, it's us two and Sean, and this was when Willow and Faye Jackson was on the indies, you know what I'm saying? AEW was not even thought of then, you know what I'm saying? So we standing there, they come out, they walk by, we like, hey, how you doing? Whatever, whatever. it's a restaurant that's across the street. They go across the street, man. They about to stop traffic. You know what I'm saying? Motherfuckers honking, stopping, looking back like, yo.
Not a wrestling fans. This is just cops.
Yeah, this just regular people just driving. These not even fans. These just people. Cause like it is where the Berwyn Eagles Club is. That is kind of a busy street, and it's kind of a like it's like a regular street because it's a lot of stuff. You know what I'm saying? Like on that side of the street. You know,
Bodega, the Mexican restaurant.
Yeah.
There was the
it was the other
banquet hall that was down the block.
Yeah.
Great food.
Yeah. So.
But the wrestlers would go across the street to that.
They had to do a place that was right across the street. Yeah, and they would go there. Yep, and they had motherfuckers down there breaking their necks. You know what I'm saying? And this was a time when they had a thing called Rise, where Rise was basically like a
developmental.
Yeah, developmental, where they took a lot of indie women and was like preparing them to come up to Shimmer, you know what I'm saying? And as Lucha Underground came along and as people started getting signed, a lot of those girls, it was like it's like TNA, like how TNA kept losing people, but they were especially in the women's division, and they would bring these people up and they ain't miss a beat. That's what Shimmer and Rise was, because more and more people started getting signed. And then Rise started bringing some of them girls up, which is where we saw Roxanne for the first time. Yeah, when we saw Roxanne, you know what I'm saying? And and who was it? Hyon?
Hyon.
Was it Hyon that got on the mic and was like, "Hey, y'all need to chill. This girl is not even talking about Roxanne. This girl is not even 18. Y'all motherfuckers need to chill the fuck out. You're about to call it, like, she didn't say this, but basically, like, we need to call the cops on some of you motherfuckers. Y'all is tripping. Y'all are tripping. This girl is like 16 at the time, and y'all can't slobbing at the ball. Stop it." You know,
mind you, this is one of the shows where Joey Ryan was at.
Before we knew about Joey Ryan.
But he wore it on the gimmick. It's not like he hit it as if it was just the gimmick, but the gimmick seemed to end up being IRL. You know what I'm saying? The gimmick told on himself, if nothing else, man.
Yeah, like but I remember how bad Ring of Honor screwed Faye Jackson at the time. I remember that. That's why I think after that, that's why she was like, you know what, I'm just stick with the indies. You know what I'm saying? Because this is Ring of Honor, and they on this BS. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, man, them Shimmers, them was a good times, man. Just seeing people, you know what I'm saying, before they you know what I'm saying, got big, seeing Alba Fire, you know what I'm saying, seeing, Mia Yim.
Thanks, Kaylee Ray.
Yeah, Kaylee Ray, you know what I'm saying? Just seeing a lot of people who like got, you know what I'm saying, who signed with a big company.
I guess the rule still is what happened at Shimmer stays at Shimmer.
Yeah.
Okay. I can't say that.
Right. Yep. And man, catch when people would get signed, like Shimmer, like the fans of Shimmer was a perfect example of some of them wanted to keep the wrestlers in that little box. They only wanted them in Shimmer. So cats would legit get mad when people would get signed. You know what I'm saying? And people who were signed to TNA, they couldn't come to Shimmer sometimes because they was contractually obligated. You know what I'm saying? So they weren't there, but that gave other people the opportunity. That like Shimmer is where we saw Fallon Henley for the first time. We saw Fallon Henley in Shimmer when she was Tessa Price. You know what I'm saying?
Saw Queen Aminata.
Queen Aminata, Willow. You know what I'm saying? Man, it was so many people. Like Laney Luck. You know what I'm saying? We've seen so many people in Shimmer.
Indy Hartwell.
Yep.
Didn't know who Indy Hartwell was until
right. Didn't know Indy Hartwell. Because like they had a whole influx of Australian wrestlers. You know what I'm saying?
It was a pipeline.
Yeah, it was a pipeline. Oh, we saw like Sheeta, like we saw Sheeta a lot there. You know what I'm saying?
Because we separately saw the Iconics. separately.
Oh,
Billy Kay was an early iconic.
hmm
Then Casey Cassidy came in later.
yeah. Like
But yeah, Billy Kay was the first one we saw. And
oh yeah. Oh, before she became problematic, Tessa Blanchard, uh Chelsea Green, Britt Baker,
as a tag team,
as a tag team, as a tag team.
Iron Knife.
Yep. Wendy Chu, you know what I'm saying? When before she was Wendy Chu. Yeah, man.
Tasha Steele.
Yep. Tasha Steele. Yeah, man. Like, man, we saw a who's who, you know what I'm saying? And people, you know what I'm saying, who just had a blip in WWE. Rachel Ellering, she just had a blip.
Shotzi.
Shotzi.
Shotzi at least had a win.
Yeah, she had a run. Shotzi had a run.
You got the meats next to the one before the Tegan.
Yep. And she had man when Tegan Knox was there, she had mugs in a chokehold, dude. She had cats in a chokehold. Piper Nevin, you know what I'm saying?
Back when she was Viper.
Yeah, when she was Viper. It took a minute, like she wasn't there long. She wasn't in Shimmer long. And it took a minute for the crowd to warm up to it because they weren't feeling her at first.
Never mind what Shayna Baszler's second wrestling weekend was in Shimmer, like 2016. She had just gotten the pro wrestling proper.
Yeah, it was like Shayna, you know what I'm saying? Mercedes Martinez. I mean, she was already.
She was royalty
there. Yeah, she was like, yeah, she was.
It's sad how she got fumbled mainstream. Man.
Yeah, she got fumbled so bad. I don't know. She like, wait a minute, was she? No, I think she was. Wait,
which one?
No, he said was like not talking about Bellas. He was saying was Nikki. When Nikki like before she got hurt, wasn't she a heel? Oh, was it?
I think he had been a heel, yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Because I think it was Brie versus Stephanie McMahon, and then Nikki turned on Brie at that time. So that at least happened. I don't know if that was her last thing before.
Well, yeah, she got hurt.
Business, yeah.
Oh yeah. Is who still active? Deputy, who's still active?
Yeah, we so busy reminiscing. I'm missing CM Punk struggling.
Oh yeah, she's still active. Mercedes. But you know what was crazy? She was supposed to retire a while back, but now she's still going. Yeah, so she's still active on the Indies. Yeah, Mercedes was supposed to be, man, she was supposed to be retired years ago, but she was like, nah. She probably not as wrestling as much, but she's still going.
Was she dating Viper? Or that is not important to ask?
Nah, she what is the oh man, who is it she's with? Because this is another wrestler. I can't remember, man. I'd have to look, but yeah, I can't even remember. I mean, I'm looking at the person, but man. Oh, when she turned on Stephanie. Okay. Yeah, I can't remember, but she dated another wrestler. I think she dated another I think she was somebody who used to be at Shimmer too. She was a younger wrestler. It's not it's not Miranda, but it's somebody else that kind of remind me of her.
Yeah, I seen so many pictures of her with Viper. I was just like, is this the new side piece or what?
Oh, you mean Vipers?
Yeah.
That's okay. You see,
I'm saying Viper.
Yeah, you said Viper, but Vipers, that's it. Vipers, that's it, yeah.
And the reason she reminded of Miranda Alizé because they were both a tag team at one of those Rise events.
Okay.
It was her and Miranda against Willow and was it one of the midgets? One of the other midgets. Seemed like it was another midget. Willow takes a
right.
you know.
Yeah.
You get it.
Yeah,
She's just that, you know.
right.
It might have been Sierra, if you remember her at all.
Yeah, I remember her.
It
Yeah,
might have been Sierra.
Yeah.
That tag team match was.
yeah. Remember the first time she came out, she was like, I think her gimmick was like a young person that's always on her phone. And she came out
Yeah.
and then she looked up and was like,
Ah,
I was like, yo, I was like that.
Neanderthals.
Like that, like, right. I was like, that's bad. That was funny.
And you know the main ones, right? Them dudes in that row
Oh,
that get there first.
hey, I was telling Lisa
The
about
fun seats outside.
because she was because Lisa had went to the she had went to the Chris Brown and Usher concert, right? And she was saying how and she was talking about reminiscing about like one of the stuff still like is that uh like they ain't open the doors, but even if you got a ticket, you can't get in until they open the door. So you got to be in line. So even if you got, because people still get tickets.
Yeah.
And I would tell her about Shimmer.
Mhm.
You know what I'm saying? Like how cats would be there first, so they can have that. Even though we already got tickets, we just wanted to get in. You know what I'm saying? But these cats, they wanted to, like tickets that's available. Because obviously, you know, remember the first row was reserved. You know, we would have the reserved front row, and they would want first dibs on whatever seats, and they always got those seats in the back because they always had that gap right there. And I was like, that probably was a good spot. You know what I'm saying?
Because getting there first.
Yeah, because you got all that room right there. You're not like in the middle. Yeah, babe. Okay, babe. Like, yeah, you in the middle. You kind of, I mean, you got room, but you kind of, you know what I'm saying? Like, if you at least in the front or whatever, you can maneuver. You know what I'm saying? Or if you got that spot like they had, you know what I'm saying? Like, they can just move freely.
Yeah, if you get there late or even and you got good seats, it's gonna be hard to get to them seats. Because so many people already be there
Hmm
in the way.
Right. And then it's like, and I was telling her how people would be there so early. And remember that one time we was just driving by and these motherfuckers was there like about 3, 4, like damn motherfuckers out here this early?
Mhm.
Like, dude, go chill somewhere. Like, we heard this early. It's man, because like we definitely want to be the first ones to be there because in the wintertime waiting, it was brutal.
It was brewed that one summer too, though.
Oh yeah, that one summer, oh, it was so hot. Oh man, especially when we went to Logan Square.
Yes.
Yo, we was in that mug burning up. I'm like, damn, we gonna be musty. It ain't even how we get down. We ain't, you know what I'm saying? Them type of wrestling fans, man. Yo, yeah, we show up properly groomed.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? We don't just roll out of bed and go to the show. You know what I'm saying? Like, man, we ain't perpetuating the stereotype about wrestling fans. That ain't how we get down.
Yeah. Yeah, Spider-Man sure almost got musty.
Man, and then getting in there wasn't the problem. You know what I'm saying? It was just like waiting. You know what I'm saying? It was just the wait.
The Punk was mad the last time. Like, because remember, he was gone for 3 months.
Yeah.
Seemed like it was for no good reason this time. I thought maybe he had pulled something again.
The Punk, you never know.
Are they just respecting his heritage and his age?
Right.
Or they're basically people blame him for the Braun thing, kind of.
Yeah, I remember. Yeah, because it was like, damn, man, like, man, he
Because he went off script, I guess, and said something that wasn't approved about AJ Lee.
I don't know. It probably more or less that Punk winning, you know what I'm saying? Like messed up the momentum. You know what I'm saying? Messed up Braun momentum.
I mean, how do you feel in terms of the better champion for the SmackDown brand?
Uh, I mean, we got to get somebody fresh in there. You know what I'm
Mhm.
saying? We
I
got.
just mean it's just between these two guys. Like, who's done the most to help the brand?
I mean, Cody clearly is the face of the brand. You know what I'm saying? But it's like, it's time to get somebody new. Like I said, they had it with Sammy, but man, it's like with wrestling fans, man. Y'all want somebody new, you want somebody fresh, but dude, so many people hated Sammy winning. Dude, the hate for Sammy. I was like, damn, y'all must think Sammy black or something the way y'all hate this man. Like,
Well,
man. They like he
I hate to bring up like
they
his
like
heritage.
they
Is
hate.
that what you think it might be?
No, people don't. It's just they don't. People don't think Sammy is a champion. It's like that level. Like he's a mid card guy. He a dude who always should be chasing. He never should be champion. You know what I'm saying?
He
Like
should be ideally what Dreamer tried to be his whole ECW run.
like people think
The
like
guy always chasing, never the champ.
yeah, like he a dude like he like the like if this was back in the 80s, he would be considered a superstar because nowadays everybody's a superstar. But in the 80s, if it was like the 80s, he would be a dude that would be on superstars and always win. He would be Sammy would win against jobbers, but against the big boys, not so much. Which is typical, which is kind of like what happens, you know what I'm saying? But like he would never be champion. He would be a he would be a mid card champion.
Basically, by WWE standards, he'd be Duggan or Steamboat. Maybe Jimmy Snuka.
He would be
always the guy who could be presented as a contender for a heel champion or the number one heel, but never be the guy to usurp.
Yeah, rather face or he would be a Tito Santana. You know what I'm saying? He would, like I said, he would win the mid card title a lot, but he would never, be a champion. He would be a Jake. Well, Jake the Snake never won any championship, which is crazy.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? But he would be a guy like that, super popular, but he would not, you know what I'm saying, be a champion. That's who people see Sammy as. Yeah, that is who they need to blame WWE, not Sammy for that. You know.
I mean, for what Jake was the creepy, Sammy is the funny. Like they convey it similarly, Or somehow Jake won people over with almost gothic and sinister.
Yeah.
Sammy won people over with humor in the bloodline. Yeah. But at least with Sammy, he was always like a mid card belt guy, at least where he could be a US or
champion.
Like is he a Grand Slam guy now? Where he's won at least every level of title, so to speak.
I'm trying to think, has he ever won? Matter of fact, hold on, let me look that up.
Because it would basically be any of the top titles, so to speak.
Yeah.
Then like the mid card titles, then tag team champions.
Is Sami Zayn a Grand Slam champion? Yeah.
Yeah, I figured as much. Like,
WWE Championship, IC, Intercontinental Tag Team. Yeah, he's a Grand Slam champion.
Yeah.
Like
he's got that that landmark now.
Right.
So he should be Hall of Fame certified.
Yeah, like Kofi is a Grand Slam. We know Miz is a Grand Slam because he always brags about it.
Yeah.
Hey, Willow, the first women's Grand Slam champion. You know what I'm saying?
For AEW.
Yep, for AEW.
And she got to be the one to kill Becky. Now she's got to be Statlander and make it proper now. Well, I'm just saying it's almost like you can't have a Will program out Statlander somewhere. She don't rise out like Kane out the ring.
Yeah.
Sup, boo?
Yeah.
She won't let me shine.
Yeah, that's Goku and Vegeta. You know what I'm saying? Willow and Statlander. Yep, that's Goku and Vegeta.
But then guess who's going to rise to the cookout? You can trust him. Get about your life.
Man,
Am I wrong?
nah. You
Okay.
know what? I think SmackDown might have more women. All
In
right,
general,
so SmackDown, Alexa face, B-Fab heel, Bianca's out, but face break heel, Candice
I
heel.
don't know where she at right now.
Yeah, she just
She's trying to get her man's up.
right. She's trying to get him up. Charlotte face, Chelsea. She's a heel, but she gets face reactions.
I mean, they're in a face heel team, aren't they, right now? Her and Tiffany.
Yeah,
Ain't they in a heel face team then, technically?
something like that. Because he keep trying to want her and Tiffany to be a thing, and Tiffany just like, yeah, I guess.
This was receptive she's been, since
Yeah.
they been jumping Jay Cargill's crew.
Yeah,
Because I mean, they weren't at contention with each other like they had been
right.
in that tag team.
Yes,
At
see,
least.
Fallon Hill, Julia's a tweener.
Mhm.
JC Hill, Jade Hill, Jordan.
We don't know because she
I mean, she's a
supposed to be a face.
yeah, she's supposed to be. Yeah, I think SmackDown got more women than Raw. Kiana Hill, Laney Hill, Lash Hill, Mia Hill, Naomi. Even though she was a Raw champion, she would be on Raw when she come back. Hill, Nia Hill, Piper Hill, Rhea Face,
But not there.
Tiffany Face.
Not there as a champion.
Yeah. Tiffany Face. I think SmackDown got more women than Raw.
Mhm.
Yeah, they could put Julia and Jordan on Raw. Yeah.
That way Paige can have some backup.
Yeah.
And maybe if George not on the same brand as Jade, she can be that raw boned heel with muscle
Yeah.
that they need on that brand.
Right.
Or maybe she can be the muscular face that can kill Judgment Day. Which one would you prefer her to be?
Right.
You play person, what would you prefer her to be on Raw? Should she be the muscular heel or should she be the liberating face to shut down Judgment Day?
Yeah, she can be the face.
Okay. So should her and Paige be begrudging teammates just because Paige needs the help, but Jordan don't?
Right. Like Ivy now. Ivy is on Raw. Yeah, Ivy she on Raw.
That they particular main event.
Yeah, right. Yeah, main event. Yeah, she's a main event all-star. Oh,
it never works the first time in the main event, though.
Nope. Nah, just spam the finishes.
Mm-hmm.
Spam the finishes.
The triple.
Mm-hmm. I wonder on the 2-night event. I wonder what people rather be. Would they rather be the first night or the second night?
Oh, what the pecking order?
Yeah, I wonder would people rather be on the first night or the second night to be like, oh yes, I could chill.
Mm-hmm.
Or the people on Sunday like, damn, how they gonna go right to Raw?
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying?
I think it's more of a prestige thing, even in the order of it, though, because what was somebody saying? You the opening night dudes. This Cameron. I think Cameron summarized it best. That must be the pecking order. Otherwise, why would he even say it? Talk about, I'm tired of these Saturday niggas talking B. I want Sunday. Like, oh no, you saying that Sunday.
Oh no.
Saturday
Oh no, Cam. You bugging, dog.
I don't know if that was said because that's the implication of the overall pecking order, like actually from the company, or if it's just his opinion.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Because I mean, otherwise, who even prompt him to bring the Usos on this show?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Other than to make it a gimmick.
Mm-hmm.
But why say that? Like, Saturday niggas on EMP.
Right.
I was like, this is confess the fire camera.
Damn, he missed.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Punk, you shouldn't be trying nothing like that. Yeah, he got to like laughing like, damn, they gonna put me on Botchamania.
Lasky from crying, huh?
Yeah, he like, yeah, I ain't doing that no more. Yeah.
My bad, y'all.
Oh man, he gonna be like, damn. He probably like, damn, I'm glad I picked the first night. I'm glad I did not want to try that. Like,
He didn't do that when he was 26. Now he's 46. He didn't do that on ROH era, did he? So he probably been able to do that since 2005 if he ever did it.
Man.
So this ain't something Punk no more, son. Like,
Right.
I wonder if that's gonna become a new slur. Like Saturdays. Huh?
Right.
Because you can't just necessarily say that to just a random person on the street.
Right.
And his hand can get in the rope if he wanted to. But he chose kick out. Proper. So should Rhodes end his career early in terms of like healthy? He's had a chance at a movie. He's had mass sponsorships.
Yeah, I don't know. He could. You know what? He could, but I don't know, man. I think he love it too much, man.
So you think he'll go 50 and then just
now, or he will.
deteriorate?
He will always be a wrestler. I could easily see Cody doing the Shawn Michaels, be one of the guys, but he would want to be a big time guy in the back. You know what I'm saying? I could easily see Cody doing that. You know, like an AJ, you know what I'm saying, Tyson Kidd. But I think Cody would want to be visible on TV though. Yeah, that
Well, I mean,
moves
he
out,
could be
man.
the AR representation, something like that, and A&R guy,
Yeah.
like a proper visible representative
Right.
for international relations. He was very count out in a championship match. I didn't know they still did that.
Right.
They don't do disqualification when people use weapons in championship match. It makes less sense to count somebody out.
Right.
After the chair been used, they had to hit each other with objects or put somebody through a table, right?
Right.
So sometimes the logic just, but I guess I'll let it slide.
Right. Let it slide.
By that time you were, I guess, getting tired. Too much wheat lease in the back. Old man Punk.
Right. For real. Old man Punk. For real. Like,
He's on his Logan arc.
right. Man, Logan.
What's he looking at? Looks like he's looking at the Cody Rhodes poster there.
Oh, no, man. No, don't, no, dude. Your body can't hold it up, man. Stop doing it. Oh, no, man.
Another 4 months.
Man, hey, man. I just thought about that one video X Vane did about when Death came for Flash, and he was like, all right, man, get your shit. And so I was like, hold on, man. Wait. Like, man, y'all niggas stay doing this shit. That's what put. Damn. Damn. Hey, man. Hey, we just saying, man. We just, yeah. Looking like Yamchu. You know what I'm saying? Dragon Ball Z, yeah. Yeah, Punk about to die. Like, stop it. Stop it. Just like it never goes good for any Ric Flair go to the top rope. Don't do it no more, Punk. Like it never goes good for anybody trying to powerbomb Rey Mysterio. Don't do it. Yeah, I mean he almost overshot it. Man, that could have been an ankle right there. Man, on the man with your knee. Oh nah, yeah. Get the Bengay, get the icy hot, get the muscle rub.
Well, also the what they call now the cold plunge.
Man, get the hyperbolic chamber. You know what I'm saying? Like, dude, gonna be wrapped up like a mummy. Hey, man, they look at this. Hey, motherfucker ain't got no money in the bank. I cash in right after this. I mean, if Punk won, I cash in right there. Like, oh, you food. You know what I'm saying? Got this in the bag. We got this in the bag. Oh yeah, man. He gonna need it all, man. Man, it's a wrap for Ref Bump. Ref Bump.
And that ref gone.
Yeah, he gone. Look, Nature's gone.
Double up. Double up. Double up. I kind of do hate that.
Oh
Now
yeah.
where
Yeah,
that falls back into
yeah.
it.
As soon as he stuff standing like that, I knew he was
Like they set up for a killer instinct ultimate combo.
right.
That's for sure.
Oh, who that? Who that? Who that? Oh,
This is how he's coming back. This is how he's returning.
uh,
Well, why you do the Joe Hendry? Why you do the Joe Hendry? I thought he was the only one alive. Well, he had stole that one time. You remember?
mm-hmm.
It's like
The Punk see it, and he see still no ref though.
he might have seen it on the Tron. He might have seen it on Tron if the Tron's playing that stuff still, like the good old days.
Yeah, I mean we haven't seen Randy since Cody beat him.
It don't look like the Tron's playing, so I guess he didn't see it.
Right.
For real. He just had to hear it. You think wrong that I get more upset when guys do the pinfall with the button face than when the women do it?
Right.
Does that make me wrong?
Nah.
Okay. I know it's close minded at best, but I was like, am I the only one that gets offended by that?
Yep. Charles Robinson taking the bumps.
I hate you, boy.
Mhm. Well, so Cody's out of the picture.
Well, now it's got to be embroidered with a Randy feud again.
Right.
For no belt, just for the lulls now.
Right.
You do it for the love of the game.
Yeah, so who next? Who next for Punk? The shit, Punk ain't gonna last. And Cody like,
Punk ain't coming in next week. Probably.
yeah, Punk like what
happened?
Who there? Yep. Yep. Paige is out, so Paige got to get some help. She got to find a partner.
I guess to be fair, what this generation don't remember her from them days. So she ought to be okay.
Was that?
This generation don't necessarily remember her from them days, so maybe she's
I
good.
mean, there's probably like a lot of people that like don't, you know what I'm saying? So it's like, man, that's why YouTube is your friend. You know what I'm
But they
saying?
do the research like, I heard about you.
Yeah, but yeah, a lot of people don't do the research. You know, that's what I'm saying. That's why I was hoping a lot of people, you know what I'm saying, did the research on Nick Aldis. You know what I'm saying?
I think it's better that they didn't
Mm.
just be like, oh, it
Right.
didn't work.
Yeah. And like how they
Now they'll go back retroactively.
yeah,
and
yeah,
use
now,
the
yeah,
knowledge.
yeah, now they'll do it, yeah.
So it's almost better for them.
They're gonna be like, yo, he didn't look old or nothing. He looked pretty good out there.
Mhm.
You know? You said they might run this back at Mania?
What, Cody and Punk?
Yeah.
Is Punk gonna get that far?
Man, you know what I'm saying?
We just gotta think about him getting there first. Like, you know what I'm saying? Let's
Yeah.
day
And
by day with
hey, because that's the thing, man. It's like what when like how long is this? That's why I really think that they gonna try to keep the title on him as much as possible. It's you know what I'm saying? Because it's like that was the whole reason for him to come back. You know what I'm saying? To get the main event WrestleMania, do all the stuff that he thought that he should have had during the Vince run. You know what I'm saying? When Vince was running things, and he never got. And that's what was the reason why he left. He was putting people over. He was putting so many people over. So it's like this time around, let's go ahead and like let him run with the belt for a long time. You know, he's had a couple of runs, but it's like
So you feel that Triple H is only working with Punk out of maybe guilty conscience from knowing he was like part of the burial process before.
I don't
So now he's
know.
overcorrecting.
Like you know what they say time's supposed to heal all wounds.
There's healing wounds, but then there's overcorrection where you know
Yeah.
you doing so much because you buried a cat before.
Yeah.
So you're gonna go from burying to uplift.
Uh-huh.
And can he handle the upliftance now
Yeah.
at 50?
Right. And it's like I said, his body wasn't holding up in AEW. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's the man that I was thinking about was, you know, can he handle the blessing now that
Yeah.
he's getting it
Uh-huh.
compared to when he was still slightly more capable and he could have handled the pressure in 2012.
Yeah. And the thing is that man was out of wrestling for uh how long? So you would think that his body, you know what I'm saying? Like how we was talking about Nick, his body should be real rested. But like Punk, you know what I'm saying? Probably because he don't like, I don't know if it's because of his physique, you know what I'm saying? You know, and then like when he just start training when he was really thinking about coming back, you know what I'm saying? Maybe that's it, you know, who knows? Who knows?
Well, that was a whole condemnation of Punk one. His first run was he wasn't a body guy.
Yeah.
So basically, we almost can assume safely that he wasn't the guy in the gym when he was 7 years out of business. You know what I mean? He definitely wasn't prepping for no return all the way when he first left. He probably was lounged like this.
Yeah, right.
Probably got, you know what I'm saying, that Filipino love and, you know what I'm saying, just had like feeding him grapes and all that. We know she worked on herself though.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? She at least came back buffer than before. So we know AJ worked on herself.
Right.
You probably didn't touch a whey protein back then.
Oh no, man. Punk definitely ain't. Whew, you trying to get Punk killed. You want Ilya versus Punk? Man, Punk, hey, it's oh no. Like, man,
You say he ain't even ready for that work.
man, nah, he ain't ready for that. Man, Ilya hits him one good time, it's over.
It's like 1 or 2 hits. It's more like Ilya running the circles around him is gonna kill his cardio. Make that heart go out. Probably Ilya.
Man, Deputy, you gonna get charged with being an accomplice to murder, man. Man, oh no, I mean, it would be cool, but nah, no.
So you feel like Ilya body's like, you know what I'm saying, that the revolution of the radicals, huh?
Man,
That Benoit Malenko
yeah,
work rate.
man, I don't know if people just be saying this stuff just to be saying it, or it's true that cats be saying when they get out of the ring with Ilya, they be like done. You know what I'm saying? Like a lot of people can't take his style. You know what I'm saying?
Like
I'm
I
like,
said, his
man,
style is almost that what you think of when I bring up them type of wrestlers.
yeah,
You know what I'm saying? Like the SmackDown Six.
yeah.
You know what I'm
Like
saying? In their prime.
it's like his
And
like
it's like we don't have that era, like where other guys that even want to that now.
yeah, it's like he like
Because you know,
strong
man,
style.
we love Trick.
Yeah,
And Trick is just drafting off the vibes, yo.
yeah,
He works a proper match, and that's it.
yeah,
Ilya, he's doing this love of the game stuff.
yeah,
But Tampa Bay was doing it. Look what he had to resort to now.
yeah.
Who was the best out of all that whole group?
Mm,
He, man.
yeah,
He was the best out that clique.
yeah.
And look what he got a result to, man.
Hmm.
You know what I'm saying? So, yeah, they don't love that Ilya style.
Yeah,
He might be better off if they put him against like Kingo and Triple H match.
yeah.
For real. If they ain't gonna have him against Mello anymore,
Hmm.
if as contender or nothing.
Like woo like man, I they gonna bring the oxygen tanks to the ring, man. Man, it's gonna be woo
I mean,
man,
I don't think
man,
that's so
some
much
man.
suggested, but him and JD McDonough should have a classic that you know what I'm saying you can sell. The
Yo,
problem is you can't even sell that match, but
yeah,
Jay McDonough and Ilya should be able to have a tear down the house match.
yeah, hmm,
But you can't really even sell that match
yeah,
because you know who cares other than so-called proper wrestling fans. You know what I mean?
yeah, yeah. I agree, legal. You know, like I don't know, man. Like people like for whatever reason, man, people are not vibing with Ricky, man. I don't understand it, man. Like, can we start comparing people, man? Because it's like anybody that's kind of like Ricky, you know what I'm saying? It's rock comparison. Just like how LA Knight keep getting the Stone Cold comparisons. You know what I'm saying? It's like, man, just let cats be them, man. You know,
I mean, to be fair,
but straight up though, people are not feeling Ricky, man. You know, and I don't understand
man,
why.
where's the disconnect in that?
Like
They
people are just not like.
or they at least feeling them in AEW around AEW.
Well, here's the thing. The reason everybody wanted him to leave AEW was because AEW, they thought that he wasn't being utilized. You know, like when they talk about the pillars and stuff, they thought he should have been up there more than some of them other guys, but they never really, they didn't see him that way. So they figured, well, if he come here, you know what I'm saying, he would thrive and be put in a better position. I mean, technically, you know, him being, North American champion and heavyweight champion, he beat Oba. So in a way, yeah, you know what I'm saying? But still, it's like
but there's still that disconnect.
yeah, there's still that disconnect. Yeah. Nah, Punk just old, man. Like, and Punk just old. He still got it, but like Punk, like it's just recent history, you know what I'm saying? That he not, you know what I'm saying? He just gonna get banged up a lot easier. And it's just like he go into a hardcore match like that, you know what I'm saying? That he going into long matches like that, it's just gonna take longer for him to recover, you know?
They give him time.
Yeah, they do. Okay, so we got 6 matches tomorrow. All right, so we got 6. Yeah, so 1, 2,
That could
3,
turn 10
4.
hours down.
Yeah. Penta and Chad. So we got
Mhm.
1, 2, 3, 4. We got 4 championship
I don't
matches.
know what this human monies on the pole is, but what's
Oh,
that?
money, human monies. That's basically money. So basically, this was whole we're doing it like the Knicks thing and stuff like that. Dan Housen like got their money. You know what I'm saying? Because Dan Housen like, you want me to curse people? Pay me. You know what I'm saying? So he got yeah, so he got he got these cats money. And they like, yo man, we want our money back. You ain't giving what we paid for. And he keeps stiffing them. You know what I'm saying? So they like, money, we gonna take your autographed Knicks jersey. You know what I'm saying? So it's been some silly shit like that.
I mean, I saw the
Yep.
choke slam, so I know.
Yeah. Yeah.
But
I mean, they was in New York, so and you already know New York, they've been acting a fool, and rightfully so, since they won the championship. You know what I'm saying? And
I mean, that became like All Star Weekend, that episode
yeah,
of Saturday Night
yeah,
Main.
they just so happen. And then the fact that the Knicks, like a lot of them guys, are legit wrestling fans. You know, and I think that's really what makes it
Well,
so much.
especially getting what Halliburton on the show.
And yeah, and he a rival, so
That's
yeah,
what I'm saying. I was like, you really got him to play the heel now.
yeah.
They just that in it, huh?
Yeah, and they probably love it because like as Brunson, him and couple, they got their own podcast. You know what I'm saying?
Seriously.
Yeah. They got their
They got a rivals podcast, huh?
yeah, they got their own podcast. You know, they've had like Triple H on there and stuff like that. Because like remember the first time Brunson showed up with Halliburton, Brunson was hurt at the time, and Triple H was on the show. He was like, "Oh my God, please don't get physical." You know what I'm saying? He's like, "Man, your hand was still hurt." So like they were supposed to have an interaction, but they kind of went on the fly. Brunson jumped over the rail, and they was like, he was sitting there. Triple H was in the back. Yo, you know what I'm saying? Like, wait a minute. So obviously, you don't want motherfuckers getting hurt, you know what I'm saying, and stuff like
And
that.
extracurricular activities don't list.
Right. Like them being there, being involved is cool, but it's like we don't want them getting too physical, you know. But, oh, like you remember when it was crazy the whole TNA Pac-Man Jones thing, how he really couldn't get touched when him and Truth was the tag team champion. Yeah.
So I didn't get why he was even doing it.
Right. Yeah, that didn't even make no sense. But that one football dude, he was good, but he had to stop doing it. I hated that, man. D'Angelo Williams, that motherfucker was good.
He got hit.
He got down. He was good. Yeah, hey, I'm cool with that. I'm cool with Gunther going after Punk. Oh yeah, I'm definitely cool with that. Yeah, legal.
It's
Yeah, you
Punk
right.
cool with it.
Shit, he ain't got no choice. He ain't got no choice. Because this is gonna have to be believable. You know, because a Punk just like look, he looking like that against Cody. What you think he gonna look against Gunther? It gotta like Punk gonna have to like cheat some dreaded roll up, hold the ropes type shit. You know what I'm saying? That's how he gonna have to be Gunther. Gunther already going crazy as it is. He think he can't get screwed out the title. KO could return tomorrow. I forgot who said it earlier. Somebody said that they think KO gonna come and help Sammy. I forgot who said it earlier. I would have to go back and look, but yeah, they said that they said that they think KO gonna
I
come.
think the main thing, at least with these guys, man,
Mhm.
at least Brock is still giving. You know what I'm saying? Even if they're 1-1.
Yeah, I think it was Laser who said that.
At least Brock's still giving them stuff. You know?
Yeah, I mean, when that motherfucker retired, man, I was like, all right, man, peace out, Brock. And then this motherfucker showed back up. I'm like, really? Really? I mean, but I always thought that it was going to come to this originally, that he was going to have his last match in his hometown. But now they saying that it might not even be this. This might not even be his last match. You know what I'm saying? So he might
He's
disappear.
supposed to be under contract, though.
I don't know. I think it's just by appearance now, his contract.
Oh, so it ain't even real. This ought to be when he retired, for real.
Yeah, if Brock's like you, he will work with you. Yeah, KO could return. Gunter for Punk. I'm cool with that. Who coming out first? Probably gonna be over. Yeah, it's probably yeah. Especially since I hearing this stuff about WrestleMania and Saudi, and you know, Cats don't be turning down that Saudi money. We probably will see it. Man, this dude getting cheers like that in Brock hometown, dog. That got to be disheartening, man. They're like, they cheer for this motherfucker in my hometown like that? Like,
Y'all
yo,
doing this to
what?
me?
Y'all doing this to me in my hometown? What? Oh, word? Like, man, you motherfuckers.
And maybe end up to drive him out now.
Man,
Maybe this will be the killing blow.
man.
I can't take it no more.
Oh yeah, yeah. Like you remember when he was gone from NXT for a minute after he lost to Ricky, and then this man came back. This man looked more menacing than ever. I'm like, damn, but he went to work. I'm like, damn, over that man. I'm like, damn. They probably told him, man, like saying, like I say, like Gunter got in shape, got in better shape. Bronson Reed, now it's just funny. Like earlier, way earlier, we was talking about Keith Lee, right? And we heard that they wanted him to do the same thing. But at the time, we was like, Keith Lee has always been that size, doing what he does. That's what
Mhm.
made him great. But he like fought against that. You know what I'm saying? And they, you know what I'm saying? Now, who's to say that if that didn't eventually play a part in his health issues? We know COVID had a huge part in that. And it didn't matter what your size was. If COVID just hit you hard, you was fucked up. You know what I'm saying? Because whatever you choose to believe about COVID, a lot of motherfuckers died. You know what I'm saying? A lot of people died, and because remember, Mia got sick too from it. You know what I'm saying? Because she was around him all the time. But he just had it so much worse. And it's like, man, that man ain't never been the same since. Oh, that's right. Gable is from Minnesota. So yeah, he'll probably get a good reaction. Yeah, I don't know, man. Like, I don't know. It's just all speculation about his health. You know what I'm saying? So who knows? Because we ain't seen. I don't even know when the last time he even wrestled. Honestly, and it's almost like I've never heard nobody say anything, but it's just the injury issues with cats coming from the E, like Adam Cole, Keith Lee. That it's just crazy how all this stuff happened as soon as they went to AEW, man. Because Adam Cole was, matter of fact, what's your boy Jay White? He didn't have a lot. I mean, nothing to the severity of Adam Cole and Keith Lee, but Jay White has had a lot of injuries too. Yeah, yeah, yeah. They said if you had like pre-existing conditions, he was even worse for you. They show dragging this out. I guess they like, wait a minute. This thing is supposed to be on the 10. You know what I'm saying? And this it's not even 8 o'clock yet. And we on the last match.
Well, they don't go out.
Match. Man, bro, I can't do no hour. I was like, man, why are they dragging this out? Not a Taz shout out.
And he's still working with the enemy.
Yeah, that's Paul. Yeah. Yeah, ain't gonna be no wrist locks and head locks. Ain't gonna be no rest periods in this match. And ain't gonna be no climbing to the top of the cage and all that shit. Ain't gonna be none of that in this. I be wondering, man, like when they be like prepping, like how do they prepare for this match? You know what I'm saying? Like, especially if they plan on going to the top. How do you like do they have motherfuckers go to the top of the cage and climb it to make sure they can climb it? Like, oh, they just doing that shit on the fly. Like, man, it's like, is these things big enough to put my feet in there to climb up? Man.
Well, apparently Mick Foley didn't know he could do it until he did.
Mm.
But he wasn't the fittest guy either.
Yeah.
Rock is one of the guys that prides himself on doing, 20 pull-ups.
Yeah. And
So he probably
then,
feel like he could just do whatever he
man,
felt
and
like.
then when Rikishi climbed the cage,
Hey, but you know, that's Samoan strength, man.
Yeah.
And even the Samoan speed. Man,
Mhm.
people used to talk about Rodney and Hawaii, Yokozuna,
Yeah.
how actually fast he was compared to what he had to portray in the ring as a
Mhm.
character.
Ah.
Like allegedly he moved like Umaga did in his prime years.
Mhm.
And being bigger than Umaga. So
Yeah.
that's like showing he could be that big but still move fast. But because of the whole
Mhm.
sumo gimmick,
Ah.
it just wasn't no place to do that
Yeah.
stuff.
The Sultan. Oh, the older cell had zip ties holding the roof together. Oh, hell no. That must be some strong ass zip ties. There would be a lot of them. Especially the whole motherfuckers weight up there like that. Oh, hell
Well,
no.
see, why do you think it broke on Foley?
Yeah, I mean, yeah, they did say that wasn't supposed to happen. This motherfucker got through off the cage. Then this motherfucker fell through the cage. Man. And I'm surprised he even able to still walk after all this time. You know what I'm saying? After all the shit he done did, and ain't even talking about all of the shit he was doing even before he got to the E. When he was in much better shape. You know what I'm saying?
If you can call it shape.
Yeah.
But he wasn't as beat up before then.
Right.
You gotta remember a lot of these athletes stuff don't maybe kick in until 60.
Mm. They say Mick and Taker was close to 300 pounds. Man.
They was both built at like 301 and 302 apiece, remember?
Yeah.
I think they did a special on these guys from Minnesota,
Uh-huh.
like Mr. Perfect, Nikita Koloff, Rick
Mm.
Rude, and
Man, the key to call off.
Lisa Doom,
Man, it's going down.
Barry Darso, Demolition, and Repo Man.
Yeah. Hey, man, it's just funny, man, how when you talk about clotheslines now, you go clothesline from hell. But man, in the 80s when we was kids, we clothesline somebody,
What's this?
it's just sickle, run sickle. Man. Yep, it was the cue to call off all day.
And he wasn't Russian.
Right. Right. He was a good Russian. You know, at that, he was the only good Russian.
And he kept the gimmick alive just because he had kids. Learn Russian just to act Russian for stepkids.
Man.
That's crazy.
Right.
How serious they took the gimmicks.
Oh, yeah, back then. Oh, yeah.
Now everybody get on Twitter telling themselves, y'all see that spot, dog?
Right.
We was tripping, dude.
Man, like cats be like, man, kayfabe is dead.
And Vince killed it. Well, he was the main one that killed it just because he went on TV and said it. You know what I mean?
Uh-huh.
And that's the bad part about a Hell in a Cell. You gotta make this a long match. You can't set up a cell and then it'd be 30 seconds.
Oh, yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Not Suplex City.
Yeah.
And now we're gonna shake it off, huh? We just gonna no sell. We're gonna no sell it.
Man.
I am not from this country. You talk of. I know nothing of this city.
Man, it just, man, he'll we get at least 25, 30 minutes. Yeah, we got to, because then it's like how they gonna fill in the rest of this time, especially when they don't do the they don't do the what's the names no more, the the press conferences.
So they got to do one today, I guess.
I mean, I don't know when the last time they did a press conference after a premium live event. Because I forgot like what it was, why they stopped doing it. Because I guess there was some stuff going on. And they're like, yeah, we can't. Yeah, we don't want to answer them questions.
So renegade reporters.
I mean, but
that one
usually,
had selected.
usually they vet whoever they bring in there.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Because you saw how they got in their field is like when they had the first ESPN thing that Russell Palooza or whatever, and guy on ESPN he rated it a C+, and they didn't like that. But everybody was like, it was the truth. It was a so pay-per-view. You know what I'm saying?
In the beginning of the end.
And then they didn't want doing no more reviews.
I might have been the beginning of the end.
Man. There's the table. Hit the tables. Man, I forgot how many, man. NWA had so many damn championships. Man, because I was looking up Nikita Koloff, his accomplishments. Yep, he won all his championships in NWA.
I wonder if he ever got an offer from WWE. And then just say, nah, I ain't deal with y'all.
Right.
The first thing that he heard from this guy.
Because he was around for WCW, wasn't he? Oh, was he just NWA?
Basically, he was around till I thought 95 or so. Or it was not around that long. There was major fusion members with Sting back in 92 and Luger in 92, 93. So, I mean, he may not have gone as long as 96, because remember, 96 was that turnaround year. We're taking over.
Yeah. When did Nikita Koloff retire from wrestling? Oh, no, they said he retired in 92.
So it was 92. Okay. I know he had matches with Sting and Luger. That was his main feuds, and then it was over.
Yeah, Nick.
I thought he went all the way at least until 95 or so.
Damn, he only wrestled 8 years. From 84 to 92. Neck injury sustained during a match against Vader. That was the primary cause of his retirement.
Ironic, huh?
Yeah.
It's funny that Shawn matched the Invader, so.
Yeah.
Like, Shawn, I don't play that.
Right.
How
many championships did NWA have? Yeah, man, they had, man. Yeah, that's right. Yeah. NWA had tag team championships. They had United States tag team championship.
And they have the triple tag team champs, or 6 mans, whatever.
Yeah, they had a 6-man.
So they doesn't call them trio champs now. I figured that's where the concept came from. So I wonder if Shelton Ben's going to shout Brock out if this is a retirement match.
Right.
I mean, I don't even know where Shelton's from. I always forget that. But
I mean, he
went to university.
Minnesota. Minnesota.
Wrestling coach.
Yeah.
If you remember that part.
Yeah.
But I don't even know if he's from there, from birth. So. Yeah, Brock ain't trying to play no half hour, dude.
Yeah. Surprise, surprise, Brock ain't had the first match.
We'll just get out the way. That might be more evidence that this would be a retirement. They did have the first match, had the last one instead.
Hmm. Oh, okay. They stopped having them when Brock came back. Oh, okay, that makes sense.
Oh, they were gonna ask about the
Yeah, yeah. I don't know. Like I ain't noticed. I ain't noticed somebody asked was Brock hurt. I was like, I don't know. It don't look like it. I can't tell. Like what you see, like what you see.
that was a nice kung fu catch with the hands for the punch. How ironic doing the Ultimate Warrior talk.
Right.
Oh, cruel irony. It's hard to watch 1991 Wrestling Not Fun in retrospect or what?
Right.
Huh?
Man.
Never mind the stereotypes. I mean, how can you? I've seen Open Family, right?
Mm.
With dignity and respect, can you see Kamala again?
Mm. Damn, good old commander.
I'm just saying, man. Like, this may not bode well. It was on E5 at easy again.
Right.
No sale.
Oh, okay. He was holding his arm.
Yeah, it was at least funny in the Osprey Samoa Joe match
Mm.
when Osprey hit the switchblade
Mm.
and then Joe kicked out on the one on him.
Oh
Like,
yeah.
oh what? Like, good old Joe. Don't end up like punch. Come on, dog.
Right.
No way to fold them. Invest. Invest. All that money Tony throwing away, man. Invest that money. Get it.
What are you doing?
You have to rip up the panel.
Ooh. Mm. Motherfucker gonna be probably like, so that shit looks like under there.
Remember, what Ciampa did that on Gargano years
Oh
ago.
yeah.
I'm gonna reverse it. What did Undertaker write this into or something?
Right.
Did he book this too?
Right.
To Triple A?
Right. To take a book this.
Yeah, he Bear did it again, Von.
Yeah, Brock is shook now.
Yeah, Wade did it again, Von. Just like he used to do it to Samoan people. Oh, well, Finn's not a human being. Like, what you trying to say, dude? Not even on the wood? See?
Mhm.
I know what's going to go on. That ain't go 10 minutes, then.
Right.
Well, it should have been more appropriate to hit him on the wood, though.
Yeah, that's what I
Oh.
thought. But right, or what the wood would have broke.
But notice if the heel does a move, it should be cruel irony when they fall to their own ploy.
Right. Yeah.
You know, when they become a victim of their own devices.
Yeah.
But I guess Black Power don't need all that.
Right.
Just what Black righteousness reigns supreme. Huh?
Yeah. Over gonna be suing them more.
Mm-hmm. I mean, matter of fact, they stole that from the Undertaker feud too.
Yeah.
So Brock no selling the laugh like Taker did.
Yeah.
You tore the Gears logo.
Mm.
Well, at least he was protected.
Right.
Like when Taker was talking about that one guy.
Oh yeah.
You got me, brother.
Yeah. So we already know what's next for Over. It's time to go for some championships.
You mean it's time to kill some idols. I mean, that means that basically he's at least got to get through the first line of defense in, fight two.
Yeah.
I mean, someone's got to be asked for the Savage versus Savage match.
Yeah. Yo, this got to be the earliest of premium. I mean, we've had some premium live events in early, but in early like this, yo, this is early.
What do you think caused
So,
rush?
so,
What do you think caused the rush?
what is this? What's about to happen now? So tomorrow, so this is 6 matches. If this comes on at 5 again tomorrow, so this is going to end at what, 8:30, 9 tomorrow?
Maybe they want their fan base to actually get to bed on time or whatnot.
They don't care, man. They don't mess around and be like, AEW don't care.
Well, AEW,
They be having they go like 1 in the morning.
AEW is the only people showing up to do pay-per-view still. Huh?
Yeah,
In an era where we were kneeled off of pay-per-view, finally.
yeah.
They gave us premium services with set fees. AEW got the nerve to give what? Make pay-per-view still a thing.
Yeah. Yeah, but I mean, everybody can't do what WWE did. Like, people technically got their own network or whatever. Well, somewhat. Not network, but they got their own like little thing.
Mm-hmm.
Like how Ring of Honor still got Honor Club.
So we're gonna do this right this time or what? We're gonna do this official? Well, I was saying that this gotta be on last for a reason, right?
Yeah.
Maybe shook hands saying.
Yeah.
Well, we at least got to hear this.
Yeah.
This time we got done right.
Right.
It could have been done right before.
Yeah.
So, in your opinion, would this have made this trilogy worth it, or do you feel?
I mean, this was cool. I mean, if they when it did, you know what I'm saying, Rock when it did the first thing, and yeah, I think the stuff in between kind of messed it up. You know what I'm saying?
So that killed everything.
I mean, like I said, that's a proper, you know what I'm saying. Now, remember, he didn't say nothing about no retirement. He just like, oh, but it's your time now. You know what I'm saying? So so basically, it
I
wasn't.
mean, as far as even just to put over Fasten for over 50, not even
Yeah.
barring even the Brock Lesnar retirement possibly happening.
Yeah,
Just from putting him over.
yeah, like that was the right thing to do. Like, yeah,
Because you have that moment without even the second in the middle match.
yeah, right. So it was probably like,
Or should they have just stopped it at Mania, moving forward?
that probably, but then you saw that they didn't have no direction for Oba because they started having him do them open challenges. You know what I'm saying? And they like, then you had him win King of the Ring.
Which you can't even call like a John Cena showcase because it's gonna be squashes against other established guys.
Yeah. And then they had,
Well, I mean, never mind. They had what Dominic Mysterio holding that AAA title and overpowering them with their belt though. There's another brand they're supposed to be representing well, but Oba's holding this cat like nothing. But he's a champ somewhere, you know. I can see where that would look bad as well with open challenges, you know. But what could they have done otherwise?
Yeah.
I mean, who would you have to have an engaging match with Obafemi after the fact?
Yeah. I mean,
They killed Rusev's chance of it.
Yeah, he already beat him. You know what I'm saying?
That's what I'm saying. They didn't even present Rusev as the threat because he got hold already. So it's like, well, how many guys would you have even had for real to set up the threat to Obafemi?
Yeah.
To overcome. Reigns was one of the only other guys. Ron Breaker, they kind of didn't give him that.
Yeah, I mean, that's something they could do. But the thing is,
moving forward.
Yeah, and then they gotta reestablish Braun because it's like, dude, because I'll be saying that, man, Oba changed everything. Because where Oba is, we thought that was gonna be Braun, and somewhere down the line, like I said, maybe it started with him losing against Punk. You know what I'm saying? Maybe that's where I started.
I was suggesting that maybe something more even happened during that build where Punk didn't like whatever, whether it be in the match or like cutting a promo where he's saying, I'll take you out and take your girl.
Yeah.
And then that was a thing where, okay, you're buried now because political strokes.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, they've been kind of like, I didn't see a problem with that, you know.
You don't see a problem with it, but the Punk's got the stroke now.
Yeah.
And he does that. That's the matter of the fact.
Yeah.
That's the only correlation you see with the dip off.
Yeah.
And then where Obi even had that chance to be in the spot stay.
Yeah, shout out to Brock for that, man. Yeah, so question is, like, when the next time we gonna see this, man? And obviously now everybody gonna be watching closely what they do with Oba. Because obviously you would think like Roman and Oba at Mania, you know what I'm saying? Like, that's what we gonna lead to. What will Oba do in the meantime? Will he get like an Intercontinental run? You know what I'm saying? Like, in the meantime.
So would Oba be the fourth guy with Solo now and War Games?
Yo, you know what? Why not? Why not throw him in there? You know what I'm saying? Why not throw Oba in there? Because like he coming straight for Roman.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Would that help with that build up?
Hey, matter of fact, hey, what if like we all expect Roman to finally be self tomorrow, right? We finally expect that, right? What if Oba come to Roman after, you know what I'm saying, the match at the end? What if he come out?
We need to bring the crown back,
man,
and say, hey, this is my right.
Yeah.
know what I'm saying? I'm
Uh,
calling this shot. And I thought that was crazy that suddenly, because of the side quest, that the King of Ring became null and void for him.
yeah.
That ought to be like Money in the Bank, I thought.
Uh-huh.
Well, hey, you can at least go whenever.
Yeah.
Not even like a on the spot thing, but you can at least call your shot down the line and say, this show, that show, the third show, I can call my shot months down the line.
Yeah.
Where Money in the Bank would be more extemporary. It'd be like, opportunity,
Yeah.
At least King of Ring ought to be able to go, all right, I'll set this date for this type of stuff.
Yeah. Yeah.
Instead of just like, just throw it out the window because I need to go on a Vengeance quest. You know what I'm saying?
My last one, do you consider this a career finding a legacy defining moment, even though you're just getting started?
Yeah, but I mean, that's just a trajectory I see, man. Because like to wait to Mania, I know that's a long way. You know what I'm saying? But it's like, what if they have the match, like what would be the setting? You know what I'm saying? To have a match this big, you know what I'm saying? Where would the setting be? Because it look going forward, like like what is the next big one is Survivor Series, but it's probably gonna be War Games, so you can't do it then. And who gonna do it at any miscellaneous? You know what I'm saying? Like premium live event, or they do it on a Monday night. Like remember when Goldberg finally beat Triple H for the belt? It was on a Monday Night Raw. You know what I'm saying? Could it be a Monday Night Raw, or do you want it at a premium live event setting?
When Cody beats McIntyre at a SmackDown event to go into Mania with a belt.
Yeah, or EO beating Rhea. You know what I'm saying?
They've had before.
Yeah.
Is he best for business? So is it best for business?
Yeah. Anything before Mania cool with you, Deputy?
I mean, as a fantasy booker, right? Would it be great if Roman could just kill WWE?
Man, just because. I mean, he kind of did. He kind of did.
No, he buried him alive. I'm talking about just kill it off to where, okay, the brand gone, ain't no service no more. Done, over. Dom is over here with his white chick. JD's got to suffer on the Saturday main event stuff.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? He's just done. You know what I'm saying? The Latin girls was free.
Yeah.
Yeah,
getting away from colonizer live.
Yeah, just because Over just the sheer dominance on their guys. It's over.
Man. Taking out all your heroes. Bang, 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 bang. Taking out all your heroes. Minnesota. I mean there you go. That's like you do a trilogy and you move on. You do a trilogy, a series of matches where there's nobody they fight. I mean, obviously they overhad like some little scuffles in between.
Yeah.
But basically it's like, you know what I'm saying? That's what you do a trilogy. You don't do 4, 5, especially like right after so soon. You know what I'm saying?
Well, never mind. Never mind the saga of Fort and Cena.
Yeah.
or you got to repeat that every 3 years, if that, if not
Yeah.
two.
Or Sasha and Charlotte playing
Mhm.
hot potato with the belt. You know what I'm
Mhm.
saying?
So okay, with Joe Hendry, he had a joint out, fire a little ball,
Uh-huh.
whatever, it's cool.
Yeah, yeah.
Fine. Him and the Danhausen remix, You Are Cursed. Do we need a remix first off?
Not the remix. Hey, they try to bring it back. We don't get the remix no more. Remix. Hey, just like I asked somebody, what happened to movie soundtracks? You know what I'm saying? What happened to movie soundtracks, man? That used to be one of the best things. You know what I'm saying? Man, there's so much stuff
Depends on the movie.
I'd be sitting up, yo, what happened to such and such? Like this or that.
Especially when movie soundtracks were completely exclusive.
Dude.
Like these were gonna be songs not on the album, even
Mhm.
soundtracks, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Oh yeah, big up, yeah. Like I say, Morris, big up to Brock for that. Yeah, like songs that wouldn't even be on the album. They specifically for the soundtrack.
Like Judgment Night.
Yeah. Man, because there's been some bangers that was only on soundtracks only.
Juice.
Or like people who like on video games, like they would have songs just for that game. You know what I'm saying? Speaking
Mark
of
Echo,
yes.
step it up.
Oh man, I wish they could have did a sequel to that, man. That was a great game. And speaking of games, so you know we got Spider-Man. Remember when every superhero movie had a video game?
Mm-hmm.
They don't do that no more. Man, if this was like the early 2000s, you know what I'm saying? Even the 2000s, the early 2000s, man, it would have been a video game of this fucking movies. You know what I'm saying? Or something like that.
Yeah.
For some reason, man, I was going down a rabbit hole on YouTube and I was like, man, I remember it was like the Spider-Man versus Kingpin game that was on Genesis.
Mhm.
Dude, I remember how the hype for that game was with no social media or nothing. You just saw it, and you just saw they always had the scene of him swinging in the park and Sandman pop up. I was like, oh,
Yeah.
man. Like, man, them was the days. I mean, the game's still good, but it's just like now it's like, damn, man, do I want to buy the game or do I want to pay rent? Like, man, I got to get games tomorrow.
That's just gonna be the problem moving forward, man. I mean, could you imagine what the Simmons game would play like?
Yeah.
Like, would it be similar to the Mafia games with vampires, or would it be Devil May Cry?
Mm.
You know what I'm saying? How would it play like?
Oh, yeah.
Never mind how the movie itself kind of defied the expectation when there's going to be vampires, right? The vampires die with still like a half hour left in the film. So the end of the movie was just a plan.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Never mind when Sammy actually lives out his whole rock and roll dream that he defied the Lord for, and then he almost died.
Yeah.
Only for his nemesis frenemy to return in vampire form with his not so white chick.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Blamed out with the love hate.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Rings.
Uh-huh.
And the Goldie fade.
Right.
And the cross colors. You know what I'm saying?
The Coogee Cosby sweater.
Like, okay, so the movie don't even end necessarily how I thought it would have ended knowing it's vampire.
Oh, okay, I forgot. This is what they do now. This is what they do now.
But it's like, was it a good defiance of your expectation? What you think?
I mean, I enjoyed the movie, man. I really liked it because it's like you didn't know, like okay, I know it's gonna be.
Well, I just appreciate it wasn't trying to be Blade.
Yeah.
But they didn't give me Blade.
Yeah.
So I had to sell for Michael B. Blade.
Yeah.
So it was like
right.
A much different adventure.
Yeah, it was a whole different adventure.
A whole lot more cultural resonance that Blade, I dare say, avoided.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Because you had your whole Illuminati thing with Blade, right?
Yeah.
But they didn't just say just focus upon it. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Where, the whole thing was the cultural appropriation in centers, you know what I'm saying? It's about purposeful attempt to take your culture. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. Okay, so they said these music labels being a way of lending music for movies. You can barely use it on social media.
Mhm.
Man. Yeah, I know, man. We disappointed just like everybody else, man. But it was like, how much longer would you expect Mashallah Ali to wait? You know what I'm saying? Like 7 years. You know what I'm saying? And with nothing in sight. I mean, not even a side project. You know what I'm saying? In Marvel, you heard his voice on one movie that we not gonna get that we ain't getting no follow up on. Anyway, you know what I'm saying? Like we're not gonna get no follow up on
visuals and what if
on Kid Wilson at the end of the Eternals movie. We're not even gonna get no follow up on that. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm talking about, like I know we eventually
Black Knight ain't gonna happen either.
Yeah, I don't even think Black Knight gonna happen. And but like I said, you got to keep moving. They said he turned down roles waiting. You know what I'm saying? Waiting, for Blade and shit. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? Like you gotta move on. Hell, now what if DC comes to him and be like, hey, we got something for you, and you ain't even gotta fucking wait.
With the Icon?
Like whoever, you know what I'm saying? Whoever, because they said he been training for the Blade, you know what I'm saying? Like who's to say that they can't, you know what I'm saying, get Marshall Ali to play somebody, you know what I'm saying? Especially that uh I mean, I don't know who, but they could get, him to be somebody. You know what I'm saying? I mean, look, like I say, look what he's doing. Look what James Gunn doing with like fucking Guy Gardner and Mr. Terrific, guys who you wouldn't even think would be in the movie. You know what I'm saying? But showcasing these like lower tier characters, you know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, for real, man. Oh yeah, they would be pissed, but they can't blame nobody for themselves. Like rather, now since Kevin Feige is visible and he's the face, he's going to get all of the blame. But like I said, this could be so much deeper. Now I remember 2 years ago, I remember there was this thing saying that, because remember when they was really starting to bring in more heroes and diversifying.
Why she wearing a real Ripley shirt?
I just noticed that she wearing a real Ripley shirt of her crying.
Yeah.
Hey, that's a petty. But the thing is that um they was diversifying. They was bringing more like diverse heroes. You know what I'm saying? And that's what Kevin Feige wanted to do. But somebody at Disney wanted to keep it like white, 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 white. So Kevin Feige was like, nah, man, we got to bring in some of these other diverse characters. You know what I'm saying? Like, the Miss Marvels, you know what I'm saying? More black characters, like, what I'm saying, Latin characters and stuff like that. But it's like,
do you think the Disney shareholders were just literally reading the Reddit comment sections and
because I know they do it with Star Wars. I know they do. I know they do it with Star Wars, and they listen to the minority instead of the majority. You know what I'm saying? Then you got to wonder if how many people in Disney rode with the Trump train. So that could be a factor too. You know what I'm saying? And then these women hating, like we talked about earlier, all these women haters and what I'm saying, stuff like that. That they just want everything to be white male oriented. Lead like they want motherfuckers to be the sidekick. You know what I'm saying? Or being the fucking background and shit like that. They don't want motherfuckers in a leadership role or anything like that. And it's sad. And it's sad. That's why it's you gotta like do your own thing, or you gonna have to find motherfuckers who not gonna cave, you know what I'm saying, to the motherfucking backlash. Cause that's why That's why Star Wars, that like, and then you miss out on good stuff because you listen to these other motherfuckers, and then when you try to appease them, the shit end up being trash. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, it's like they only they only care about Avengers and a few characters. You know what I'm saying? I mean, people been like I said, people been having a breakdown of how they been doing like black characters and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like yeah, like I say, like they start losing this fan base. Then they're like, damn, we got like damn, like really, like oh shit.
That's reached out to you about the WWE. I told you that I was willing to contribute in whatever way you saw fit. You asked me to be the GM of Stackton.
So he is coming out of retirement?
3 years. But I'm a man of my words. And in order to try to prove myself in the ring with Gunther, I had to be willing to give that up and relinquish that position. And I came up short. I did what I had to do. But that's my letter of resignation. It's been an honor and a privilege to serve you as the GM. And thank you for every opportunity.
It's your letter of resignation. You can say this. I appreciate this. I appreciate how much you're a man of your word. Also appreciate that you're a man. Comes across the line. You crossed the line. But we settled it the way we do in WWE. You got in the ring and you fought for what you believed in. Doesn't matter the outcome.
Triple H talking to Nick Aldis.
You're a hell of a man, Nick.
Nick Aldis gave him his resignation as the GM.
Proud of what you did. Proud of what you accomplished. Proud
Hey,
of everything you
you
did.
be sleeping, can't be killed.
But it's for this letter of resignation. Right.
Yeah, Triple H ripped up the letter.
Feeling what you did. You reinstated as general manager of SmackDown.
Yeah, Nick Aldis, the general manager of SmackDown again.
Call things down the middle. Let's get back to work. So, thank you. Thank you very much.
So.
Yep, back as the GM.
I guess see you Friday. Back in business, Captain.
Let's send it back out to the panels.
All right, so there's something. Yeah, and here.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So Adam is back to Monday Night Raw duties on. Speaking of which,
So should they maybe treat him as more of a deplorable guy or
you're right. With him, it's like we don't have no kings no more. You know what I'm saying? We don't have guys like that no more. Booker T somewhat can be sometime, but yeah, we don't never have like no guys like the King no more. Like how you used to always go after like Brett and certain people, you know?
Bobby Heenan?
Yeah, you know,
Kayfabe was alive and well
man,
and
then,
thriving.
right?
Expected a very delayed.
Hmm.
My now, obviously just saw what happened between me. Brother. Sir, pull up the drama a little bit. I have to be staging it. Get back to your job. Make me the number one contender. Because I'm not afraid of CM Punk. Because I know better than this.
Yeah, let's go. Let's go.
Beating it all in front of Stan.
Of course, if I can run in a little bit more, that's always the best scenario. I mean, kind of like his fault, he brought his family everything, like, what's that, anything bad? What do you expect?
Yeah. So going after Punk. Yeah, Punk, you about to die. Yeah, it's about to be a wrap for you, Punk.
AJ Styles, retired Constantine, retired Angel, retired Cole, now seemingly crushed any sort of wrestling creeps left for big balls. Do you get
So what, retire Punk then? Actually retire or what? What's up?
both at the same time? I do. And that's the business of it. I train Cole and I'm taking away whenever I want to. That's what I get paid. Best job in the world. Now, you have said that is you terms for big fighting for the champion.
Man, I can appreciate that he's talking like Errol Spence at least. He's killing cancer.
Right.
Big difference between the women. I know I'm better than both of them. Yes, I have my things with Cody. Controversial endings. CM Punk last year at SummerSlam. We move on from it. I think, Don, I know. All of you know. Even these idiots know. And I'm the better man. But give us a great significant future. Receive the opportunity that I personally think very much deserves. Become one contender to the undisputed WWE Championship. Let's say you do knock off the best of the world here. What does SmackDown, let's be as a whole look like? Ring general wants to get it done.
Yeah, he like, I can't wait.
Maybe not so much for everybody else.
Man, he gonna be just talking. Man, you know how you can do. None of y'all belong in the ring with me, damn it, man. And
We'll see what the Merc cells look like. I'm sorry, hey. Punk's stuff is proven. You gotta admit
Yeah.
that, but you know. Because hell, at least with over family, sure, he's proven to be a commodity in that regard.
yeah.
And then getting the approval, Brock, it helps the brand.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
I mean, the Gunther's credit, he's still got what, 15 years of experience.
Yeah.
But what Oma's got, he'll never have that.
Yeah.
You gotta admit that much.
Uh-huh.
That's just whatever it is that just makes Oma superior in physicality,
Mhm.
athleticism. He came in with that.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? You can't teach, you can't take it away.
Right.
There is one universal language when it comes to sports entertainment, simply saying, see, there, ha.
Are they gonna bring the they gonna bring the gurney out there?
What, my neck and my back?
They gonna wheel them out there.
Help me, please.
Right. You're like, oh Lord, help me. Oh man. Oh yeah. Yeah, yeah. Oh man, no wonder he switched to Fridays. He's like, oh, I got a whole week. He's probably gonna be
Hemmed up all the time.
man, tomorrow he probably gonna be just they're probably gonna have a whole spot just for him.
Mhm.
You know what I'm saying? Yeah, they're gonna have a whole
They're
spot.
gonna be in town the whole week just in the ice bath.
Right.
Because he can't go back home.
Look,
Where's
where is Monday? Oh no, I'm taking it back. Yeah. Let me think. Where is Friday Night SmackDown? August 7th. Okay, they're gonna be in Philly. They're gonna be in Philly on Friday. Where is Monday Night Raw? It's August 3rd. Where's Monday Night Raw? August 3rd. Okay, they'll be in Iowa on Monday.
you've always been there. And you carried me to these moments like tonight. I appreciate you.
It's nice to see what black kids with yours for wrestling stuff.
Mm-hmm.
You closed many a show here in WWE. You didn't close the show here tonight.
It's hometown. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. You know he gonna be feeling himself.
Listen, ladies and gentlemen, there's a main event. And there's a match that goes last, right? It ain't for me to decide. I'm too old for that. I'm just gonna lace my boots up and beat somebody's ass. That's all I know. Whether I'm first, whether I'm before intermission, whether I'm popcorn match, I'm second main CM Punk is always the main event.
That's the main thing they never took from me. Whatever warped perspective, self-confidence that he's got, you can't. I don't know where it came from.
Yeah.
He earned him $8 million a year.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know where the shit came from. Can you fathom?
Nah.
So I mean, that has to be just internalized character traits. And who knows what spirit that is?
Randy, it's a mistake. Randy wants he comes to get his damn mom can get some. You know, Randy's mom wants some. I'll slap her too. Hey, all right. That's tricky. Swap that trick. I'll give some to him too. Here I am a target, and I welcome every.
Yeah, he did. He did talk to Trick on Friday. Like, hey, when you get your shot, I'll be come get it. So I mean, he sees something in Trick too.
I've seen guys too.
Yeah,
You're talking about active roster and thinking these guys see something in Trick.
yeah, yeah. Punk. He said with the attitude, but when you get in that ring, though, yeah.
Well, like I said, his self-confidence can't match who he is.
Yeah.
That's why I was like, what spirit is that from? That it came from this. It got him here.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? But where did that come from?
Right. Yeah.
People on the outside looking in can't see it.
Right. Yeah. It's like you gotta like, yeah. It's like it's something, you know what I'm saying, within.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying, that no matter what,
He ain't shook.
yeah. Oh, that's right. Yeah, Big Cass do come back Monday. Yeah.
I said, what?
Oh, you didn't know that? Yeah, Big Cass back. Yeah, he like his contract ending with AEW.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, it's rumors that they might bring Enzo back too.
They gonna go through that again? So is he gonna have to be 40 years old, get kicked out the locker room this time and that?
Right, but we just know that Big Cass is coming first.
On a stage in Las Vegas 50 years ago, for little
The last is the old tag team partner of that DreamCon.
Mm-hmm.
show this
Brian Keith.
he out
He was at DreamCon. Oh, they was doing wrestling matches at DreamCon.
Oh yeah, they would.
tomorrow, and I'll see him Friday and I'll go to Raw and wrestle. They need the ratings boost. Let's go.
Damn. Yeah, I don't really care for Ambrose either. Damn. Hey, damn. Like hey, bring back, what was it called? Bragging rights? Bring back bragging rights.
I think the odds are very good. Obviously, he deserves one. We saw the RKO. We saw the ref down.
Will they even do a more definitive brand split before the year's over again?
Triple H is the COO or whatever he is, but ladies and gentlemen, this is my boss right here. These are the people I listen to. Who gets the title shot? Who wants it? Hey, give me names. You somebody from Triple A.
Mm.
Do you know Dominic?
How about Kingo?
Somebody from TNA. Oh, where's Eric Cannon at?
There's yelling over.
If you want
They're yelling over.
without a doubt, is the future. It does not mean that I am not the present. And be careful once you try to open underneath the Christmas tree, you may not like what you get. Hogan is fantastic. My experience trumps his ability. Hogan hasn't picked what champion he wants to go after. If he wants to wallow in obscurity, go after Roman. If you want to live under the bright lights, come after the real.
Oh, this man come.
Like I said, feeling himself. Almost reminds me of DC that one year. I think it was when John had test positive for coke again.
Oh.
Didn't come back for to get a title shot.
Uh-huh.
He's talking about, hey, I asked for the easiest fight division. I asked for you, Ryan Bader. I was like, damn. This is at a time when I was like, that just because this was at a time when Rich Franklin had even gone to 205 after, you know what I'm saying, the Anderson Silva era.
Uh-huh.
I was like, he might be aged out too, though. But like,
yeah.
he just called Ryan out like, I had Dana for the easiest fighting division. I want Ryan Bader. Like, it's me.
Right.
I want that. I can't believe someone got a twin matching sign. Uh-oh. Well, they don't. What's the problematic question for asking?
Right.
So
Hmm?
that's especially Mikey Blackshaw. I think that's so sports best for just doing an epic job of getting us here. I want to thank the Vikings, especially US Bank Stadium. Been here for a bit. I want in the books, but it's been an incredible partnership so far. They've really done an extraordinary job of everything it took to get us here. I want to also say a special thank you to Senator Jeremy Miller, who was really responsible for us overall getting here. An event like this, epic event of us coming in here for 2 nights and sort of doing what we do and the economic impact that comes with it doesn't happen without people there too. So huge thank you for that. But I'm gonna get right to it at that one. Just open it up to you. Questions.
So, what's the problematic question that can be asked right now?
I don't know.
Pottery moments tonight from Randy to Ogun Rock of February, I think the best moment is like all this celebrate his first match in years. Obviously, that's a big task for some people as the rest of the really is going to saw it's going to reinstate to SmackDown down after. But I was curious what were your thoughts and England wants to make, was it possible?
Yeah, look, I think Big said it when we were back there talking, when we first spoke about this, it was over to whatever opportunity it was to WWE Summerslam. And the GM, Rome was moved at, he was thrilled to take it, and he's never really questioned it in any way about stepping into the ring or anything else that comes with it. But as a competitor, I know that desire never dies, right? No matter where you are, how far removed from it you are. I know every week when he's in those arenas, I know every week or month or whatever it is, the stadium, he's thinking, man, remember this opportunity arose for him to step into the ring.
Okay, they actually got Triple H on here talking. It'll be tomorrow. It'll be tomorrow. Yep, doing night 2. Yep, doing night 2, and then hopefully hopefully it'll do NXT like at the end of the month. I think theirs is on the 30th. I think like Heat Wave. You know, so yeah, so they'll live watch tomorrow. Try to do one on the 30th for NXT, and then after that,
Like, let's.
I don't know.
Something.
I don't know.
Days ago, so.
Yep. So we definitely doing night two. Night two, possible NXT, and then after that is anybody's guess.
Got back, I said, like, that's not a bad moment, right? Like,
What about that possible review of Spider-Man?
5,000 plus.
Oh yeah, yes, yeah. Going to see Spider
Rainy
Man.
day.
Yeah, they're seeing Spider Man tomorrow before the pay per view. So premium live event. I keep saying pay per view. WWE the only ones that do premium live events. I mean, I know, like I said, I mean, we talked about it earlier. I know Ring of Honor still got Honor Club. TNA got, I forgot, TNA Plus or whatever that is. You know what I'm saying? It's like I don't even know what AEW got. I don't think
They got
they got pay per view.
And
Yeah,
the Honor Club because they don't Ring of Honor.
yeah. Yeah, and at least the price ain't changed on Honor Club. At least the price haven't changed.
So incredibly proud of what he accomplished. Like, no. But as far as will it happen again? Like I said, never. Right, I would have never said never about him being the next night. And here we are. So let's see where it goes. You put on performances like that, it certainly doesn't make people not want to see you. So see where it goes.
Yeah, I think they like that. I mean, obviously they pick who bees in there.
Mhm.
You know, some people try to. I think some people been saying that they like now they want people who not gonna ask like like a Brock, and it's like the other stuff. You know what I'm saying? They gonna keep it strictly like wrestling.
Mhm.
So Brock, in whatever way we did it, tired a few days ago, so we did that back is what was for Brock to walk back to the ring to bring Over back in there to put him over verbally and physically as this is the future of the business. Or this is the today, this is the now, this is the future. And I'm the past. That's a good moment statement. Brock doesn't just say things. So without reading into it any more than that, I am the past. That's what he said. Um, but you know as well as I do, Brock does what Brock does. So I'm gonna take what he said at face value and let's see. But one thing
Right, like I said, he didn't say like I said, he ain't like last time where we thought he was gone and then he shows back up. He didn't say nothing like that. So expect to see him. I think expect to see him again at some point. Now, like I said, Cats ain't paid. He probably ain't passing up that Saudi check.
That's Sonic Chick is different though, compared to even stepping foot back on our soil. Cats can be retired for 10 years and get a Saudi check. They made that mistake, remember, before.
Oh, yeah.
You can almost say that every time they did it was a mistake.
Talking about the greats.
Goldberg,
Oh, yeah, the Shine and Triple H against Taken.
DX versus Brothers Destruction.
Yeah.
Goldberg versus Taken. Goldberg and Taken normally in the mix of whatever ruin that's occurred.
Yep. Man, we were just talking about like they didn't like I mean they like I just used to still doing like having like people at the little Big E now. So it's been been a while since I seen this.
Yeah.
Because this usually will be like looking forward to watching.
It's awesome to watch. I watched him from the day he walked in the door, all the way to now, and it's been incredible. And he's one of the best psychology-wise, game day gut guys I've ever seen. He's an incredible performer. Like when he wants to do what he did over the last few months with somebody like Omar.
And you think that someone like Brock will really know better, having seen this peers before?
I mean,
especially since he's about to be 50 now.
Yeah. Yeah, you would only hope that, one guy do their history, you know what I'm saying? And not one of them, oh man, that shit ain't gonna happen to me. You know what I'm saying? Like he ain't one of them dudes, Like, dude, you never know, man.
Yeah, Randy probably thought it wasn't gonna be him until it was him.
Shoot the bang, right? You want to come out with something that is going to bring people to their feet and have them go like, oh shit. Yeah. Why would I not do it for you?
Man, I know there's no way in hell that Triple H, like a young Triple H, when he was in the midst of his run, and yeah, man, I see myself such and such years from now, you know what I'm saying, running the company, and you know what I'm saying, and I'm the one that's doing what Vince was doing, you know what I'm saying,
Mhm.
man. And like I said, he was like, don't tell him how long that he's when he's just. I just want to know when did he like. Did this start when he was dating Stephanie, and then, or you know, somebody could have been like, let me start hanging around backstage, or let me start, because this is probably a different thing when you're an active wrestler,
Mhm.
and you know, what I'm saying, because you got so much other stuff to be doing. It's, you probably left sometimes, you know what I'm saying, but then it was like, let me really start, when his career's winding down, let me really start watching and
Mhm.
learning and shit. You know what I'm saying?
The path to being a producer, at least.
Yeah,
Put these shows together. It's fun to
What about Rock? Do you think he saw himself actually where Vince was at as far as the corporate ladder?
something big.
Along with the corporate ladder, Vince also still books basically.
Yeah, right. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, yeah, I don't know about the Rock booking. He would probably have to be there every day, you know what I'm saying? For
But
that.
the fact that he's got the seat is enough, you know what I'm
Yeah.
saying, without even the responsibility because he's still doing his own thing.
Yeah.
He's just got the seat though.
Yeah.
That matters, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, it's I never I mean I say this all the time. I never saw Sean doing what he doing. Like I said, I can see guys like, the Alberts and stuff like that. I can see cats like them, but you would think like cats, you know what I'm saying? They done with the business, they gonna be making like appearances at cons, shit like that. That they not like really like involved in the business like that. They may pass their knowledge and stuff, but they not like with the company,
Yeah.
you know what I'm saying? Like doing that on a regular.
I mean, considering the path that Sean was on before, this is its own blessing personally. Because he was almost gonna be on that path of former champion to drug addled
Yeah,
nothing.
right. Yeah, they could have ended bad for Sean.
He could have recruited.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe.
He could have recruited, man. Straight.
No, hey, who knows? Maybe that back injury was the best thing to happen to him.
The time off was definitely the best thing.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? That was definitely the best thing for him was to get the time off from it.
Yeah, right.
But like I said, that could have still went to a whole different direction because the pill addiction was getting worse during that time. Like I said, it was that hard come to the Lord that, you know what I'm saying,
Yeah,
really turned it over.
Yeah, yep.
If it didn't have that positive influence,
Yeah,
that could have easily gone the route of the other Minnesota guys we mentioned.
Yeah, because it's like
RP the perfect and all of them.
Yeah, and it's like, he was a wild dude, but I want to know if we were ever. I mean, you gonna hear his stories and shit, but it's like, how really wild was he? You know what I'm saying? Like,
He might have just been average wrestle wide if you basically take upon any of the stories from about Savage, Jake. Like there are very few mild guys, I'll say that much.
Yeah.
The rare mild guy you'll hear about would be, say, DiBiase, Mike Rotundo.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? The guys that didn't get into the heel culture, especially, but really even the guys that weren't gonna go to those clubs.
Yeah.
When the day was over.
Mm-hmm.
They was pretty much gonna retire their bags, be headed to the crib.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Everybody else was gonna be into that culture.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? Jake made the mistake of bringing his wife on tour before he was gonna help his marriage, just to have his wife always around.
Yeah.
Instead, he's basically defending the business to his wife when dudes is slutting out broads or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? And she's like, doing what she should be doing her due diligence.
Yeah.
Being against it.
Yeah.
But if this is this established culture, Jake's telling her to shut up when he's telling them to take it somewhere else even. Wow.
Right.
Hell, he doing it with a back turn, you know what I'm saying?
Right.
So he killed this shit.
Right.
So like I said, like nowadays is the mild era apparently for wrestlers behind the scenes.
Yeah.
where there is no after party.
Right.
You
Right.
know, it was what
Cats making their
who was
own after
mocking that?
porn.
Somebody was mocking the whole video game culture and all that, right?
Yeah.
Like they're saying like they don't do like what's it got from?
No, I think it was taken.
It was taken.
I think it was taken. It was like, yeah, like I
That
see
was
these
what
guys. It was a while. It was a while ago,
Yeah.
but he was like, yeah, like these guys
Mhm.
playing video games and stuff like that.
Talking about how people used to have what the razor blade.
Yeah, that was Taker. That was
Yeah,
Taker.
that
It
was
was like,
Taker.
yeah, like, man, is you serious right now? Like,
He had to be serious. That's the thing.
it's like,
That's where he's from. He had to be
yeah,
serious.
it's like, dude, like, that should, dude, you like, that's what you want to go. That's what you want to go back to. Yo, man, the good old days, man.
Like, hey, everybody has that bad retrospect.
Yeah.
That bad take of, nostalgia. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, like, dude, that ain't the nostalgia you want, man.
Hey, it's like every rapper talking about y'all red niggas really want the 90s back. You know what I mean?
Hey, what your boy saying?
Good and the bad.
Hey, what your boy saying? The what? The old. That's why they call it the
old
days.
Yeah,
Yeah.
sure. That's what they call it, the
Old days. Like, y'all really want that? Like, bro, like
There's definitely a psychological element to the old days.
I was like, man, you
That's their normalcy.
man, like you want to Iron Anderson see it, you know what I'm saying, with scissors, you know, like that, dude, that's what you miss. That's
As opposed to
that's what you shed the
Gargano and Ricochet arguing about who's the best Dragon Ball character. You know what I'm saying? That's like how men still disputes. Like, yeah, y'all can keep the razor blades, so I can keep the scissors.
Right, I keep.
I'm saying, RIP to Sid, man. And hey, the Jerry Curl mullet, should never be duplicated.
Oh man, dang!
I mean, that was dog. That is a monument.
Yeah.
Jerry Curl mullet.
Yeah, man, that was an era, dog.
Son,
man, that
can that be done still?
Man, no, it's probably some white dude.
Shout out to that hair salon
Man,
right there.
There's probably a cat out there somewhere. It's a cat out there somewhere that's not with technology. It's like, man, I don't know about all this technology. And like, man, he got a flip phone. Like, man, what's text? You know what I'm saying? Like I'm saying, he's strictly still in the 80s. He's like, man, I'm just getting a 92. You know what I'm saying?
Cassette tape in the truck, man.
Man, got a cassette.
Don't stand so close to me. Don't stand so.
Right.
And that's you don't have to wear that dress tonight.
Right. Man. So like I'm watching and I'm looking at Triple H, man. I'm just sitting there like,
Minimize that.
damn, he look tired. You know what I'm saying? Like, no, man, like how much sleep does he get? Because there's so much going
I
on.
remember the McMahon era, no sleep and all that.
Yeah, like
can't talk about some didn't necessarily he didn't use the hotel room and all that. And like, he might get 3 hours. And that was like, between the Mondays and the Thursdays.
yeah,
Like on a random Tuesday, he might get like the 3 hours.
yeah,
And then it's back to the road, back to the story, back to the grind, back to the business.
oh yeah.
And the biz mom charge and all that. Like, apparently that's what Triple H is looking right now.
Man.
Even though he's got overall better infrastructure.
Yeah.
He's got people in place. But who knows who this TKO company is going to allow him to have.
Yeah.
So I guess what Vince's guy who was there for a little while left too. What? Brother Love.
Oh, okay.
Dude.
Yeah. What the hell's Brother Love name?
Remember he was like one of the lifelong Vince guys. He was with this TKO thing.
Is it Bruce Pritchard?
Yeah, he was with the TKO thing for a little bit.
Yeah.
But I guess he didn't want to be on payroll no more, so he left. But so many of the other forced releases, he could have been in that mix,
Yeah.
Depending on how much he was getting. They're trying to save some dollars, you know.
Hmm.
Hey, but you know, Wuhan Nation's gone, but I
Yeah,
guess he had to leave so Oval could thrive. Can't have more than one at once.
right.
Hey, I know we're gonna do all the Marvel thing for a minute. They can exist in the same world, man.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Hey, when did Bruce Pritchard leave WWE? Oh, he's left and come back multiple times.
Oh yeah, multiple times. But
Yeah.
I thought it was there at least recently and left again.
Let me ask this: is Bruce Pritchard still with WWE? Okay, yeah, it says he's executive director of
Also, he is part.
writing and talent.
Okay.
After stepping away following WrestleMania due to back issues, he's expected to return to his backstage duties. Yeah, man, we got to get.
So he is in and out.
Yeah, we got to get younger, man.
Mhm.
We got to get some young, like with some fresh ideas, man.
Should they go with the fan?
Not so much the
Their
fan.
ex?
I mean, it's a lot that got to go with it. You know what I'm
Mhm.
saying? I mean, like somebody who knows the business. I mean, that would be cool.
Mhm. I mean, I dare say a fan might know the business more than even a recognized established writer from, say, you know, True Detective or something. Like you can get a professional writer, but will they care about the wrestling part?
Yeah.
Or do you need the detachment of a professional writer who doesn't necessarily care about fan perspective, but what would be best for a storyline?
I mean, yeah. Like you got to kind of, I think you got to kind of
How
have.
much explaining do you have to do to a non-wrestling fan of who each person's supposed to be?
I mean, that's what I'm saying. You got to have like all the type people in place.
Mhm. But at least with a wrestling fan, even if they don't know writing necessarily, for example, Paul Heyman didn't know writing,
Yeah.
but he excelled and expanded on character work
Yeah.
within wrestling.
Hmm.
Some would say that that'd be better than getting, you know, a guy from Supernatural that wrote a song,
You're right.
trying to throw him into a wrestling environment,
Hmm.
but having to also storyboard every single guy you got on the roster
Really.
to see which one would be a best idea. Because never mind, that's how a lot of these wrestlers end up with creative got nothing for you.
Yeah.
Category.
Right.
At least a fan might recognize by face, hey, he does this best.
Yeah.
Let me establish that. But
Hmm.
you know what I'm saying?
Right.
That's the gives and takes of a wrestling fan versus a true professional writer.
Hmm.
Like there's gonna be advantage and disadvantage in each regard. It doesn't matter, like, you know, what does WWE need most now? Do they need to get the characters, or do they need a writer that can establish a storyboard and get everybody in there for better work? For people, years, and then the guy in NXT had kind of started a lot of promise, going to be someone to go from that. Now, main eventing SummerSlam to getting a reception like this everywhere you go. That's not just getting this young guy, but that's one of the biggest names you have right now. From each young window present. Can you talk about what this 2 years in WWE have been?
It's been a lot of pressure. It's been a lot of pressure because everyone's saying we got future, we got this, we got that, we got one, that kind of pressure breaks man. Sometimes I feel like it's a miracle that it's a position. But I'm here I am. The pressure makes diamonds. Yeah? And diamonds still shining.
Still shining.
See, all 6 elements. I just want to ask you a favor. I just want you as the rule, the new alpha male here at WWE, without dispute out tonight. Take a look at the landscape and what now belongs to you. This is yours. This belongs to Uncle Benny.
So can you appreciate Biggie and Corey doing their jobs?
Oh yeah, no doubt. Yeah.
I was surprised that he would give him that.
It's a conversation on Blockbuster. I feel among fans that they've always felt like Brock is this animal who doesn't love professional wrestling. He just shows up, beats people on the good stuff. And that's a big part of what he's doing. What he showed in there tonight is his true love for professional wrestling and what he really thinks about it. When you get like sit take this whole night in, really what would that moment be? That's
He on the road. He ain't going home.
Right. Get back to the hotel.
We all know Brock is a beast. Sense to both sides, looking at the 25 years. But also that he might be superhuman, but he is still very much human. Human being. He's a man, he's a father, he's an athlete. He has feelings as well. So to Brock, I wish you all the best. I really do. You're hunting. Do what you do. Go be a father. Go be a human being. You've earned this in the ring, in the cage, everything you've done. You're the best. One of the
Do not step to me. I will crack your head open.
Everybody concerns. Oh, when you're sitting in that seat, they're holding on to that fight. You know, they're enjoying this for years and years to come. Congratulations to both of them, the victor, and Hell in a sense defeating Brock Lesnar. Let's show you what you're in store for tomorrow on the ESPN app. The Sunday card for SummerSlam.
Biggie remembers everything, right?
Yeah,
I'm in
man.
the seat. And if any mentorship, that's the right thing.
Right.
Especially the generation that Biggie came from, where they weren't prone to the same vices as the older generation.
Yeah, man.
This is what
Because back then, if it wasn't Coke, it was pussy.
Right. Right. And we all know that ain't got cats in many trouble many a times.
Both. Those were the original guest movies, man. They say yes to all that back then. I'm saying, I was a yes movie thing, you know. Maybe we have a healthy era, right?
Man.
I guess also it's gonna be question time for Cody, right? This movie thing gonna pan out or not?
Oh yeah.
That's the main thing the Street Fighter is like, is it gonna jump off? Is it gonna be like when Randy did what 12 rounds too?
Oh.
And then it's like, yep, I know what I gotta stick with. Yeah, back to the old dusty tree. Hmm? You remember Moxley tried it, right? The 12 round 3.
Oh God.
That's
God,
stupid
man,
stuff.
dude. What happened in WWE studios? What happened?
That right there is what happened to you. After Marine 6, I guess they just figured,
Ooh-wee.
and we take it down. And it cost me his job, mind you.
Right.
Huh?
Man.
With NXT cats.
Mhm.
It had nothing to do with it. Like, well, what do you mean, bro? Well, I gotta lose my game for.
Exactly.
You know what I'm saying?
Presented by Intuit Credit Card.
Cats get here, ain't got nothing to do with it.
Man, for real.
just finished working with Donald with us. spent 10 hours with a full set of braids and a
Yeah, here goes the question for Cody, man. Like, okay, gonna be simple, gonna pop off, gonna pan out, or do we know that okay, can't do it? Hey, even see they had a rocky start.
yeah. Yeah, he
And it was
did.
up and down, so sometimes you have to take that support role or
Right.
get a lead again. But he bears the course. With Batista, it seemed like it might have even just started off kind of like a steady increase.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah, Batista, he just said, "Oh, I'm like, this is what I'm doing,"
Mm-hmm.
you know, and yeah, and like, and it wasn't even like no big budget movies or anything. You know, he was doing like,
He did a movie with RVD, man,
yeah,
and Ja.
yeah,
Obviously.
yeah, you know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, he was like, I got to get the reps.
Mm-hmm.
I got to get the reps.
Did you see Record Crew?
Mm-mm.
Mm-mm.
Check it out. But I thought it was a good buddy. Where, you know,
Uh,
it's more similar to Bad Boys to say Trading Places
okay,
because they relatives, so it's kind of like their beef is more from a familiarity perspective.
okay,
Where we're Bad Boys, it's all love, but you know they're gonna have their grievances within the storyline.
yeah, right,
That's one of those things where they are family, but they've been split apart from Andrews.
okay,
But that whole action dynamic and you know what I'm saying, that banter and all that's there, you know what I'm saying?
okay.
Yeah.
Ask your doctor about your father today.
But yeah, the Batista and the Jason Mononoke, I know I don't it seems like it's too much, right? It's almost too similar. Like this is just you almost feel like, yeah, this is just gonna be bro ass stuff right here. Like you know what this is gonna be. And mostly it is, but it works. You know what I mean?
Okay.
Yeah. Like I say, the easiest comparison is Bad Boys, but for Islanders.
Mm. Islands.
Well, you know, because it's a different dynamic than brothers in you know, Miami, Florida. If they gonna be in like the Australia or Hawaii regions.
Okay.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's a different dynamic culturally, let alone like you know what I'm saying, their relation between each other.
Mm.
But the similarity is that they're so of their culture, so to speak.
Okay.
But then you got the one guy that stayed home, and then the other guy that's been out of town most of his life now.
Great. Time to clean up the arena. Get all the fans out of here. Clean up the arena. And we're gonna do it again. And we're gonna do this shit again tomorrow.
And X-Men 97's got the Age of Apocalypse picture there.
Oh yeah.
And that one is from the Grant Morrison run from 2001 that you were talking about.
Yeah.
And guess who else is back?
Who?
Preacher.
Oh yeah.
I didn't realize how anti-MAGA the actor was.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. He
I know he got in a fight. You know what I'm saying? That's how I found out. He got in a
Oh yeah, he
beat
been
up a back dude
he been
on the block.
yeah, he been on the right side of history. It's just that the whole thing is that this dude was he was on his bike with his kids, and dude just got in his fucking way. And he's like, yo, my woman just got in front of him when he was on his bike. I'm like, yo, what the hell is wrong with this cat? You know what I'm saying? And it was like, man, this dude is funky. Oh,
So
yeah.
do them people just find old copies of games or
Like it's
or do they use the emulator?
I think they might use an emulator, and it's like a lot of times, like because right, okay, so and they'll put out you know, it's like an Xbox, they'll put out these compilations that have like, because I got the thing, I got it's called Maximum Marvel Collection. So on it, it got 6 games. It got the X-Men arcade. It got Silver Surfer. It's like yeah, like I said,
It's the maximum one. That's the maximum.
Maximum, I got that one. You know, Maximum Carnage, Separation Anxiety, Spider-Man and X-Men, Arcade's Revenge. Why they never talk about Arcade as an enemy on X-Men? They don't even talk. They don't talk about this
Oh, they
motherfucker.
don't visit arcade as
Yeah,
far as what people think retroactively of X-Men villains.
yeah, I mean, this motherfucker was head of the fucking was the main enemy of the video game. They don't even bring this motherfucker up.
Mm.
And
I don't know if it's because of the era. Like they'll bring up maybe those repeat villains that are what you call them, legacy villains, like
yeah,
Magneto, Sabretooth.
yeah.
Maybe Arcade was 2 of his era because his name was literally Arcade back when Arcade Machine was a thing. Whereas in other villains, they update them for, let's think about Mojo, how ahead of his time in a way he was pre-social media,
yeah,
you know what I'm saying, and pre-reality TV. His whole gimmick was, you know what I'm saying, streaming, killing in reality settings.
oh yeah.
But you would think he'd be a hitman.
Right.
Like I said, he was before streaming,
Yeah.
before reality TV.
Yeah.
World was a thing in 1990.
Mm-hmm.
Mojo had been in the series in like 88, 87.
Yeah.
Shoot, they was doing Return of Long Shot books in 90, showing that he was an 80s product, but again, complete product of some TV.
Yeah.
But you would think that that'd be a hit now, more so.
Yeah. Yeah, like I think people be getting emulated because I be seeing people play Def Jam, you know what I'm saying? They just be playing like these like old games.
Mhm.
And it's like, man, like, I was used to be like, man, what the f- doing that? Because I'm like, this shit, none of this stuff is like on Steam, you
Yeah.
know what I'm saying? Or whatnot. So yeah, they gotta be doing something.
That's stuff I want to get. Instead of trying to find a new game that's gonna match that freak,
Yeah.
give me the old man.
Son, come on. Want to build in plus map in Swing Store? Press the jump button and then press and hold the R2 button while in the air swing.
So much like Deadpool breaking the fourth wall stuff. Hit the RT button, Spidey. Right.
What's up, Fred? Spidey. It's a web cartridge. You can carry up to 10 of them.
Spidey.
Mm.
Spidey. Way up,
Was
Spidey.
the L1 button give me that boot?
Well, here.
Go somewhere. Or stop.
Call it Spider. It is not friendly. Then kick, punch, or use your web attacks to get past this guy.
That Wolverine's cousin Badger or something? He got the claws. Oh, double barrel guns.
Mm.
I'm already at my help.
Oh yeah, them twin pistols.
Man, twin pistols got the double barrels for nothing. Like, why are you here? Like I'll be saying that about Nico Vance on NXT. Like, dude, why are you here, man? What do you do?
Who are you?
Like, who? Or
You the first one introduced it, no one knows.
you?
It's pathetic, B. So should it be a next layoff? Or do you think that maybe one day they'll find it in them?
Man, I'm like, I mean, I said, man, they ain't did him no like, you know what I'm saying? They ain't did him no service, you know what I'm saying? But it's like now, since it's just him and Izzy, like this is the time.
So what, 3 months? You gonna make a verdict, or you already made your mind up?
Man, I mean, I was like,
Make my mind up. Like,
Yeah.
man, quick.
yeah, but I was like, you know what? They ain't really put him in a position to let him do anything. But at the same time, it's like, dude, do something.
Mhm. So you can't say you ain't got the TV time now.
Right, right.
That's
It's
the
like, yeah, they just using you to just stand there and try to look menacing. It's like, dude, they gotta do better than that.
So I said, I guess I make my mind up, man, quick anyway. But I
Mhm.
can't. I be like, nah, I can't feel it. I can't feel it, dude. Oh,
Yeah, just my luck. I'll probably get blamed for that too. Is that the bank ahead?
Yes, but in the careful, Spider. There's some chopper dropping off armed robbers inside the bank.
Thanks for the heads up, Cat.
How about help me? How about that? You give me advice. How about come help?
Look, please help restore my health. I'm already at full health. Man, the top of this.
so who's worse, her or Catwoman?
So glorious.
As far as thirst trapping, getting dudes something, and Catwoman. Depending on what iteration you're looking at, she had Batman bad.
Yeah.
The best is still Dark Knight Rises. You know why?
What is it?
Because hey, Batman was half crippled, right? The way a pro football player would be after a long career of, getting your body abused.
Yeah.
So there he is in his fourth retirement. This chick come by his crib, rob his mama pearls,
And
and trip him up with his crippled self.
Oh yeah.
He's still gonna go believe the broad? Gonna walk into a trap, get his back broke? And he's still gonna walk on the sunset after he spotted a nuclear holder? Son,
Yeah.
would you advise your people to go into that broad with all that?
Nah.
There you go. But that's the best Batman it's gonna be. Because I believe it. Compared to whatever this manifest destiny dude is with the child soldiers and all that.
Yeah.
At least I believe that.
Mhm.
You had to be a damn fool even as a child to fall into that.
Right.
And you doing it off of the strength of, well, that's the only room I got. I can't go nowhere else for real except for the
Yeah.
foxhole. I guess I gotta fight this dude with half a face
Mhm.
and it's shot into my head
Right.
with my little pigeon shuriken. What chance I got,
Right. Right.
Fuck, what can I do?
What can you do?
It's the life, man. It chose me. But you think that they allow us to be the bomb at least?
Mm-hmm.
The whole Teen Titans better be getting at least some type of check,
Yeah.
considering, between the forceful adults trying to shoot at them and
Oh,
the
right.
grooming.
Yep.
And whoa, it was a lot when you look back on it, wasn't it?
Oh, right.
That Slade used the team, the thirst trap, but he had to teach her those facets of relationship.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
That dude.
That don't age well. I forget. I used to forget that all the time. Because I remember the graphic novel, but also was like, yo, Deathstroke is go hard, boy.
Yeah.
Then at some point, finally said in, like, Nigga groomed, so I can't.
Right.
Had that mask, remember? I'm glad I gave it away. And of all people, Mercedes T. Yes.
Another way in.
Yeah, I'm glad I gave that mask away. Use it as a protest mask for when the people come out like,
Right.
heard that song, do, 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 do. Like, nope, nope. Head down there. Like, no, I don't share that. Y'all going over there with that group. Them dudes love that.
Looks like these switches are over the security force. This is fine. I'm already at 2,000.
Easy as pie. 3.14. One more, one false move, and they done for. Did you ever try the Mad Villainy remixes?
Oh, I'm not sure.
Because at first I had listened to it just because it was labeled as Mad Villainy 2, thinking that it was the proper sequel.
Yeah.
And I just saw the suffix said the remixes, but I just gave it a try just because, I wanted more Mad Villainy. So I tried it.
Okay.
I mean, probably the best improved song was the remix for Mint Test. What was that song called? Because remember, the song Operation Lifesaver.
Okay.
Yeah.
Pick up an object by pressing punch, and I can throw the object by pressing punch again.
Yeah, like the remix is called Fire in the Hole. That's what the remix is called.
Okay.
Because that was that line in the song, Fire in the Hole.
Go
Out. But maybe hit somebody in the head with that chair.
Mhm. And all right, y'all. I'm going ahead and sign up out of here. So thank y'all for watching. Thank y'all for coming through. Had a good time, and we'll be back at this tomorrow to watch night 2, man. So y'all be easy. Y'all have a good night, and then I'll catch y'all back on here tomorrow, man. All right, no doubt, no doubt, no doubt, man. So yeah, so we'll see all y'all tomorrow, man. All right, man. We out of here. Peace.
Do you like the commentary channels?